Because I don't do eloquence unless I'm speaking Aries.
Aries isn't very eloquent, you liar.
That's because I'm not very eloquent, you bitch.
Neuromon, I can't hear you.
Neuromon, wake the fuck up.
That's because I wasn't speaking.
Norman, are you okay?
I know, I just took a chance. I figured maybe there was about a 50-50 chance that you were trying to talk and we couldn't hear you.
50-50 chance.
50-50 chance. Alright, here we are on the 47th day of Erastus.
Okay, no.
What?
Wait,
What are you knowing me?
Neuromon, you're a DM. Why do people
Hey. I'm trying to do a recap here. We're live.
What a fool's fall in love.
Yeah, you can type them. What is the problem? Is it?
The 47th of Erastus, really?
No, it's the 5th of Erastus, the 47th day since Fire Mountain. Excuse me. Thank you, NBC. Oh my God. Relax.
I'm a terrible person.
Anywho, here we are. Last session, you guys finished off your time in Ayadara after previously getting a ring for a noble family in the city. When you brought the ring back, there was no one to be found, but you did find a picture. The picture was of the same woman that Cathal had seen in the house previously, standing in front of a temple. NPC probably could tell you that what it was.
It was a temple of Pharasma that was located in Sothis.
Oh, thank you. And you guys sold some stuff. Ares continued his good relationship with the merchant via spell and gained some more trust with him. And then you guys sold the rest of your stuff. Alkindr trying to sell some stuff to the alchemist, but wasn't getting any good prices because nobody ever talked to the alchemist except Alkindr. Let's see what else happened.
We went to Gringold, we sold
Half Moon
shit.
Cat. Wait, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Half Moon Cat visited the library one more time and still didn't find the book. And then Ares sent a messenger to Curse, or sent a pigeon to Curse to tell his army to meet you guys in Gringold. So it took you guys a day, and how long did I say it was going to take them? 2 days?
Wait,
2
so
days to get there?
are we waiting for them?
Probably. You gotta talk to Ares about that. Anywho.
the trip should
You
be
guys got to
arriving
Greenhold?
in Califas tomorrow.
Oh yeah, they left from Curse. Nice.
To Califas.
To Califas.
Yeah, so on the
going there.
evening of the 6th, they should be arriving.
You haven't brokered any deals for them to work in Califas.
I know.
There should be a bunch of people showing up there. How many people you got in your troops so far?
Some amount.
Some
I
random amount.
subtract gold every day based on what it says on the thing.
But you haven't updated it?
No, it's fully
Do I have
updated.
to update it?
It's fully updated. I'm just
Check
not
out
looking
your
at it right now.
Well, I'm looking at it. You have 5 people?
I updated a part to it to show that my leadership level and the amount of followers. You can see that, yeah?
Somewhere?
It's on the troops thing. I put it like below it. Were you editing while I was editing? It should have been there.
Possibly.
Fucker.
No, there it is. Recruiting leadership score 11, 14 base, +1 fairness, +1 special power, -2 animal commanding, -2 Jeremiah, -1 moves around. 11 a day, 6 followers. Perfect. Thank you. Did you update the money per day?
Yeah.
Yeah. You
It's
sure
now
about that?
it's 10.53 times the 0.9 resulting. Does that sound right?
I don't know. We'll have to work it out later, but that's fine for now. It's close. It's not going to make a huge deal in the grand scale of things. So, what else? You finished up in Greengold. You recruited more people. Alkindr, you visited the library again and didn't find any new information about the port. You did find more new information about the demon. Anything else I'm missing there?
Don't think so.
It's been a while.
That finishes my gun.
Alright, so you guys are in Green Gold, and I suppose you're preparing to leave, is what you were speaking of last when you lost Half Moon Cat. She just fell asleep on us.
Oh, wait.
Her brain got disconnected, Matrix style.
Wait, if we're doing the, what's it called, the night, then I would like to take 3 hours to learn the invisibility potion.
I don't think you're doing the night. You were... What time was it? Does anybody remember that?
No.
By the time we were done, it was like 10.
You said it was 8 hours and we left at noon, so... Right? Or did we leave at 10?
Let's see, what is it?
I think
I mean, it
we
would be the
left
next day.
Stream?
I think we left at
it
noon
would be...
because we woke up at 8 and we did some shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought you already woke up the next day and
yeah,
Yeah.
10,
you were getting ready to leave.
Yeah, so I went to 10 to 6, and then from 6 to... Wait, no. We spent a day there. And so we have spent 1 day there now, so
Yeah,
it would be
I
the
showed
next
up
day.
and did some healing during the night, and then we had a conversation about whether that affect the day.
Yeah.
Said that
I
it
remember
really
this.
realistically didn't, and then I did some healing during the day, and then I recruited, and then we
And
basically
what time
said
did you
that we
finish
were.
off?
I thought we were at 4 p.m.
Okay. And you were gonna take a... No, you don't need to take a boat. You gotta fucking fly in chariot. And it's a day away. Yeah, it's 8 hours away.
Okay, so I'll do it on the way then. There, then.
You could make it there by midnight. I mean, you're flying.
We're not gonna fucking go into this place at midnight, okay? I mean, wait.
Yeah, this place gives me the weirds.
The heebie-jeebies.
Yes.
Alright, I updated the gold thing because we got 2 trainees and 2 footmen in gold and green gold.
Okay, wait, so are we clear on what we're doing?
We're waiting until morning.
Yes, good.
Yes, as it would be wise to not enter a place at night filled with cultists.
Yeah, so it would be the morning of the 5th of Saraneth that we'd leave, because it was the 4th that we were there.
No, that's what you've arrived on the 4th at an evening. Ares healed through the night. He healed through the day. He recruited people to the 5th. So if you stay another night, it's gonna be 6th.
Nope. It was the 3rd that we got there. I've been keeping notes. I'm the only person who keeps notes. I know what I'm talking about.
Hey,
It's the morning of the 5th.
you can't say you're the only one
I don't
taking
think so.
notes.
I mean, look
Okay,
at...
maybe. It's a slight possibility. Let me check.
That's a slight possibility, okay.
Didn't we have to do the thing in Idara to rid ourselves of the bullshit?
I don't have to keep notes. I record it. That's why I record it. I
Oh,
was
yeah.
keeping notes, and then I'm like, I'm fucking recording it.
Well, I am keeping notes, and I know where we are and what we're doing.
Alright.
So we switched it off because, what's it called? We were waiting
Eric.
on Half Moon Cat, and Half Moon Cat wasn't here, but you're like, okay, we'll just switch the day over and start there.
Ares, trust him, and if he's lying to you when you check the video footage later, give him a negative level permanent that he has to spend 1,000 gold on. That's fair, because he seems pretty confident.
That's what you know.
I
right
mean,
now.
when you write...
Are we level
There.
9?
Hold on, everybody be quiet
Down.
for a second. Yes.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, I'm trying to check. What does it say?
Elson for Rasma? What? Pretty sure.
It is associated with Pharasma,
Alright, take your time.
and that woman wants it back. That's what you know right now.
Are we level 9?
Yes.
Wait, seriously?
Yes.
That was to be expected.
Okay, question though. I get my gun now. Ha ha ha! I get my gun now, but I need to get the story of adamantine. Can I assume we bought adamantine?
Nope.
Okay.
Oh.
That's okay. We can go to the mountains and mine it ourselves.
Oh
You have
wait,
knowledge
this is
of geology, right?
this is-
Geography.
Yes, I do.
If I reckon.
Sorry, now I have a different problem that I'm looking at.
I have so many problems and all of them are bitches.
Oh, what's the problem now?
I don't think I uploaded it.
That's funny. That's funny right there.
Okay, so are we going to go with my thing?
Well, hold on. It's still on Twitch. Hold on just a second.
Okay.
No, I just want to make sure that's okay. I guess it doesn't really matter, but I don't. I want to for my own peace of mind.
I mean, you've trusted me so far to be keeping track of these things. I don't know why you would stop now.
No, it's not about that. It's about I want to make sure the video's there.
I need to drink water. I need to drink water. Okay, so it'd be 90 gold.
90 gold then. Oh yeah, I see now where.
Alright, 90 gold.
Important, but I don't know.
You rolled an 8.
Maybe there is. She has actually, apart from one of her parents still lives. That her elven woman, mother still lives, maybe. And is now a Rasmurian. I don't know. A lot of things could happen.
To finish what? But it's not our shortest game.
Okay,
So, but
so,
what are you going to be doing in Greengold up until the morning of the 5th?
I'll spend the hour to finish the gun.
To finish what?
The gun. Then. Oh!
Alright, the last thing you did was spend an hour to finish the gun, is what I heard.
Yes.
And that was what you were doing on the last night in Greengold before you left.
Yes.
On the 5th.
Yes.
Alright. Keep up them good notes. I'm glad you're taking them. Alright. So, it's the morning of the 5th. Are you going to Throne Step straight away?
Does anyone have anything that they're doing in Greengold
Yeah,
right now?
I'm just gonna throw this out there. I have 10 laying on hand charges and 4 channels for the evening.
For the other night? No, you already rolled
Oops.
for that day.
No,
You did
yeah,
as much
but
as you could.
It's for the healing on the night.
The healing on the night you're on. What?
Yeah,
Overnight? No, it's one thing. You can't use it twice a day like that.
Whoa! It's just different probabilities of occurrence. But if you don't want to, that's fine.
Well,
I'll just be sad.
Work it out. Again,
Okay.
you're like using 2 sets of healing in one day.
Well, yeah. Apparently clerics get to do their entire job is to sit there at the temple, dick around, and then like, hey, I need healing. Oh, come here, little buddy. Come here.
Anyway. Alright, so I guess we're going to Rasmere. Our Throne Step.
Oh god, why did you
Alright,
say it like
guys.
that? It's been a good run!
If we can handle pirates, we can handle fanatics.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we can handle a level 19 fucking Arcanist at level 9. That's totally fine.
You probably could. That's the problem.
We
Fucking
must
Dova.
definitely could not.
Dova grapple that bitch. Like, stay down! Maybe like trying to defensive cast and failing.
Okay, so on the way to Throne Step, I'm going to use my Formula Alembic, boil up the potion of invisibility, and then spend the 2 hours after that copying the formula into my extract book, which will cost me 40 gold that he will have spent on special inks in the town before leaving.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I think I made them. Yeah. I got the initiative and perception macros up top, so you can click their token actions, so you can start doing perceptions. I guess it doesn't matter for the knowledge checks. We just know that Alkindor knows everything.
No, I have knowledge check. I have all of my I have a gigantic macro for knowledge checks. If you make a macro for knowledge checks, I'm gonna be really pissed.
No, I was gonna say might want you to whisper them to me, but it doesn't matter because you just know everything.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna get that done.
That's only I can't do math. Never mind, I don't know what that is. Say 6 weeks. 6 weeks.
Yeah. It'd be really nice if I had a trainer. Alkander.
Mm.
You know, you could cut that time in half.
I mean, I'm already doing something myself, so.
Well, maybe if you just built your character right the first time.
Yeah, well.
As you need training.
Hey. Apparently, heal's not doing much for us anyway. And I'll take spellcraft over heal.
Yeah, okay, so I'm going. Since we are visiting Rasmir, Thornstep. Since we are visiting Thornstep, Alcandor did not do his full deific obedience because he does not know how far their detections run. So that's good for. I mean, that's bad. But
Why are you scared, bro?
Throne
I
Step.
wonder why. I thought it was Thornstep.
You're with a couple of paladins. What could possibly go wrong?
THORN is not THRON.
You just asked Half Moon Cat what her opinion on you being in trouble with 2 paladins. She's gonna be like, this pretty good. Half Moon Cat, you didn't get a chance to talk to Priscilla. You gonna?
Why do I want to talk to her?
Because you perform with her.
Because apparently Ares is the only one trying to. Actually, not Ares. Apparently, my Fire Emblem class is the only people who want to talk to Priscilla.
Krotos.
I mean, does anyone else care about her?
I mean, care about her, but I don't.
Like, there's a level of care that extends to socializing. Like, is she not your friend or something?
She's a person that we're
She's the person that
escorting.
sits at your lunch table but you never talk to? Wow.
I feel like everybody has that person.
Everyone does. But is she really gonna be that person?
I feel like he's okay. For his part, he's a half like what would I talk to her about, and half how do I talk to this person. So he's going to stick with what he can do. Also, he's in the goddamn wagon, so.
So.
So, Alkindor, Do me a history check.
Okay, so since I did not do the thing, let me check. Oh, it's shit. Okay, so subtract 4 from this. Oh, actually, don't subtract 4. I forgot I put it already in.
Let's see.
How do you spell Wayland?
Like that.
So we go to Caliphas after we go to Thornstep. What do we do after Caliphas? We go north to that like keep where there's supposed to be like a blue diamond or something, a blue jewel or purple. No, it's purple jewel. Is it blue? Purple? No, it's purple. No, purple's over that way. This is green. Fuck. Frickin' Solomon Spade wanted us to go to White Throne to get the purple one, and then
We have stuff to do
Gallowspire
on
is
White
supposed to
Throne.
have another one. Maybe that's a blue diamond. I don't know.
Algender, don't you have something to do?
I mean, yeah, I have something to do, but that's kind of secondary. If we can swing it, then that's great. But if he can't, then he will just have to wait.
Are
He's
you
waited
gonna ask tell anybody about that? Because after
He's a bit preoccupied with what is happening at the
Hey,
moment, so no.
hey, what's supposed to be at um Gallowspire? Is that supposed to be a perfect blue diamond? Because I don't see it updated in the party quest.
All right.
Are you asking me or are you asking Algender?
No, I'm asking the DM.
The quest isn't updated yet because you haven't completed the objective.
Right, but is it a blue gem? Is it a blue diamond, or is it one of the gems?
That's something you'll have to ask the person who took notes.
That was something that the tree man said.
Yes. Give me a second.
Don't make me open up the previous videos. I will.
Give me like 2 minutes. That is.
Opening up the previous videos would represent your character rolling a 20 on a knowledge check or intellect check.
Hey, you can take
It's
20
the time,
apparently.
or it would represent your character taking 20. That's what I mean. Where you take the time to actually go back and spend to look in the videos.
Oh, okay. Okay, so the blah 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 blah.
I think
Yeah,
it's blue
perfect.
diamond,
Yeah, the blue diamond is in Gallowspire.
and the purple's in White Throne.
Okay, so he's going to ask once we're out of Throne Step, he will ask something, but until then, he will inform the party, I suppose.
Yeah, it's probably best to do it now.
We're dealing with a person.
Oh, not. I'm saying, yeah. Talk about that, but also talk about your thing. It's probably best to do it now.
Get
All
the
right,
ruby.
so yeah, I feel like we should. I think we all understand how dire this is, but I'm going to hammer it in once again. We're going to be in the home base of a person who raised an entire capital city in the matter of a few hours. So he's not, obviously, he's not a god, but he's about as close as a mortal man can get, and we probably don't want to alert him to our presence. Which is why I did not do my thing today. It's also why we're going to be taking such a short time in the city, because staying there for more than a few hours is not going to end well.
Okay. Have already discussed this. We will be there for a very short period of time.
Yes. It's very I'm just just in case people are still wondering why we're rushing, it's because of that.
Why are you so fearful of this man?
It's less fear and more caution. I don't
Do they live in oppression there?
Well, half of them do, and I mean, he thinks for a moment. So the people who do not subscribe to he holds up his hands and does air quotes, religion, are forced to live in squalor and poverty on the outskirts of, I mean, the outer limits of the city. Those who are part of his following would are the only ones who are able to actually live in luxury. It's quite a disparity.
We just made Ares' bright light turn on. I have already decided I shall recruit amongst the squalors. They shall enjoy quite much a paying job.
Yes,
They are not
most likely.
subscribed to this man's fanatics.
Mm, well, it may be risky going around saying much more than, hey, we're offering you a job here if you want to get out
But
of here.
you think that
'Cause,
he is he is pro-demon? I am building an army to fight the demon.
yeah, well, I
Do
have
you
no idea what
honestly
he's
believe that
thinking.
this man would side with the demon? We should take him out if he should.
Oh, I don't think that's a very good idea.
Do you believe that he would side with the demon?
I believe that he will do whatever he damn well pleases. I really don't know much about this guy other than what I've read in books.
She, it matters not to me. If he would side with the demon, then he would surely die.
Yeah, we'll get to deal with that when we get to it, but let's not get too sidetracked right now.
So you're doing this conversation after you're done with whatever you were doing, right?
We're in the
Yeah.
air, are we not?
Yeah, while we're in the air.
Well, when were you mixing the or studying the potion or whatever?
Oh yeah, that would be like as soon as they left. So it would be this would be taking place 3.5 hours in to the flight.
What do Halfman Cat or Neuromon think?
At Castle.
Or Cathal, yeah.
They're just like those little kids sticking their arm out the window, going up and down, up and down.
Like the dog sticking its head out the window.
That's all they're doing. They don't want to talk. They don't even socialize. They're like, oh, this is fun.
Well, Halfman Cat seems to be there. What does Halfman Cat think?
Cathel's the one who didn't answer. Tyranno's the one who said, like a dog.
Yeah, that's what he thinks, like a dog hanging his head out the window.
Yeah, that's what he's doing.
She's got her tongue sticking out. Oh.
Very
What-
well.
We're just going in,
Cat-
getting information, and getting the hell out, right?
Yes, basically. We should be fine. As long as we do that, we should be fine.
Do we all need to go in?
I mean, not necessarily.
Or can we stay outside the city and who needs to do business in there? You? Just to do the research?
Yeah. He looks, he furrows his brow. Although I think Ares actually wants to do recruiting, which is probably best done not within the inner city limits, but you already know that. Oh, also, uh, Ares, alright, he bites, he chews on his lip for a second. Then he looks over to the northeast, and then he looks back to Ares. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind making a small detour after we meet up. After we meet up with the people at Caliphas.
Well, what is this small detour?
I want to go and visit my father.
I hope it is not a sorrowful visit, like as if you are saying your last goodbyes. I hope you have at least some faith in me.
No, it's not. Haha, it's not anything like that. I I just it's been a while since I've seen him. And he looks down. His brow furrows. Hey, you can do a sense motive if you want.
I mean, if you're telling me, fine, I will.
No, no, that's another thing. From now on, you whisper me your sense motive.
I can't do that.
Roll again. No,
I can't do that.
That's you got to put it
I
in the
can't do it.
macro then.
I can't do that. I don't know how to.
You just put hashtag fuck. You do slash
G
WGM.
Slash W space GM. So for now, just whisper me a D20 roll then.
If this works, then fine. But if it doesn't, still, I don't know.
Yep, that worked, and it was much better. So what was he what was he sensing motive for?
Alexander's disposition.
Adjust your macros. He seems to What were you saying? Sorry.
He just said it's been a while since he saw his father, and then he just looked down and his brow.
He knows there's more to it.
Well, spit it out, young man.
Mm.
If you are not truthful with me, how can I possibly trust you?
But well, I haven't seen him in God. It's been what 80 years now. Right. So well, I suppose this would just distract me, and we probably don't want that there while we're in throwing steps, so I might as well just tell you. Thanks for a second. So, I wasn't alright. I had, as you know, an adopted father, and he was the one who raised me for most of my young life until I left. But he's human and I'm not. And he well with we both got busy and it got harder to keep in touch, and one day I just kind of found out that he was dead, and I was not able to attend the funeral or even visit the area where he was buried. And because I wasn't really making much, obviously, as a kind of graduate person, just fresh out of university. So I just kind of threw myself into my research to cope, which is unfortunate for us, haha,
Say no
because
more, young man. It is okay. You shall be permitted to say your respects.
yes, I thank you. I greatly appreciate that. I don't understand. And he just trails off.
Well, unfortunately, like same thing with Terra now. We can't do this without Nurmon here. So, do you want to take a detour? We can't do Throne Step without all of you.
Is Duron gone?
He's AFK.
So I guess we could take a detour in that case.
I wish that would work, Ternal, but I tried it a few times and I've even whispered them.
Jesus, my phone's blowing up and then I get a phone call. And it's all for no reason.
Yep.
Alright. So, because people decided to play a game on the time that we have agreed upon and then didn't participate, we now have to skip a city, which we had skipped the last week because people weren't here. So, we're doing that now. Off to
You can't.
Califas.
I mean, you don't have to skip it. Alkindor, tell him where you need to go.
Um, okay. If we're going to do this, then we need to go. He points in the northeastern direction. Over there.
Towards that white cloud.
Well, no, it's a bit further. It's what's beyond the white cloud, Halfling Cat. Over in that direction is the nation, I suppose, Numeria. My father, actually, yes, it's not a very, it's a pretty, it's an interesting place. Let's leave it at that. My father actually lived in the calmer parts, where the grass is still green. The- So we shouldn't have too much of an issue just going there, looking around.
I don't believe that it would be a problem. It's just you did not tell me this was going to be a 4-day journey. But
Mm,
very well, I have already agreed.
I'm sorry. Yes. If we could do that, I suppose. Aaron.
Yeah, I said I suppose you're gonna have to plan this out then.
I guess we just have to do that. Uh, hmm, are we doing that beforehand or afterwards? I guess we would have to do it before since we don't have everyone here.
So to get where you need to go, it's about 160 miles, and you can go 60 miles a day. So it's a little bit under 3 days if you fly straight there instead of Thornstep.
Now we'd have to fly straight back.
Well, then you can fly back to Thornstep.
Alright. But should we do that?
I suppose. Yeah, we're short a member, and this is something we can do.
Then let's do it.
Yeah, it's 3 days there and 2 days back to Thornstep.
Okay.
Alright.
So is Cathal just gonna stay in the...
This is a real shame too, because Kato would be like the perfect person.
Yep, she would be indeed. So I guess you got a little bit more flying time.
There.
He's not even in the roll 20.
I have officially done 3 days retraining, and I
Oh.
now have to subtract 3 days worth of gold, but add on to Gerard 3 days worth of doing stuff.
If he's flying with you, he can't really do stuff. Oh,
Gerard.
Gerard. My bad. I heard that, and I just heard the wrong thing.
Why don't we make pamphlets and throw
That's
them
right.
off of the carriage when we're flying? Propaganda.
Just litter all over the wilderness. There's no one in between these places. It's not like
No.
flying over cities this whole time.
Also, I have done 18 hours of retraining.
Is Half Moon Cat gonna do anything while you guys are flying and sleeping for 3 days?
Man, we're flying for 3 days? Crap.
See, you didn't even catch that part, huh?
All I heard was 6 hours or something like that.
But you also will realize that while flying for 3 days, if you don't stop at some kind of
We'll have to stop for the nights.
no, you'll have to stop for the
Dova's
night. But
gotta
where are you gonna
sleep.
stop? Where you stop?
I don't care. After Dova says, I'm tired, we stop.
You just get camp.
Yeah. If there's a city nearby, we'll direct in that direction, but otherwise, I don't...
Well, you tell me where you're going. Don't make me autopilot.
I don't know where we're going.
We need a.
Well, Alkindor should tell us then. Oh, here. Well, then I'll just make it easier on you.
Yes, thank you. Alright, so where are we currently? We're at the
Well,
market.
green gold. Yeah, green gold is down there. And you, according to your memory,
According to my memory.
the place you're going is right about. God damn it. There. You see that?
Yep. The giant red blip. Since we can go 60 hours per day, I would suggest just bypassing Rasmir entirely. So we would. Oh. Yes. No. I mean, yes.
That would be a little bit of hustle, but we could fly the hustle thing. Dova probably passed that.
There's no. You can fly for 8 hours maximum.
There's nothing that we can do to
You can
fly
walk
faster.
after that. Yeah, you can drop Alkindor's carriage
Yeah.
or wagon.
Sorry, it's too heavy. Goodbye.
Oh man, think about it.
Jeez.
We'll load up a wagon, trail it behind us, and when we're over someone's city, We'll just drop it.
Why
We'll
do you
stick it
keep?
full
Why
of
do you
all
say
of
these
We'll
things?
stick it full of all of Alkender's bombs for the day. I see
I
your
mean-
level 19 Arcanist. Goodbye.
you
That
got
would
you
be-
fuckers, man. Oh, you
That
guys
would
come up
be
with some
very
good stuff.
silly.
Oh, fucking
I'll throw some
flyby
Tanglefluid
You know what?
at 'em.
bombing.
You know what? I could actually. You know, there is a way we could actually do that. It would take a few days and a few gold.
Just
but
fill a
he
wagon
has...
full of barrels of
Yep.
gunpowder.
Yep.
All that matters is carpet bombings incoming.
Oh shit.
I mean, if we.
I mean, if the demon is doing kingdom building, if he's doing that at some point, carpet bombs are happening.
Would that be
Oh my
considered a
gosh.
flyby attack?
Yeah.
It's a new
If,
thing,
if
huh?
one of us had the feet, we could probably do it. Otherwise, we'll
Yeah, I
probably have to
guess.
do a move and a standard.
No,
Tell us where we're going, Terranel.
you move, and I'll just push
I mean,
the barrels off the top.
Alcindor.
Yeah, we'll go to Titan. I guess we'll go to
Timon, and
Timon.
then
Yeah.
we could either make it to Daggermark or Castle Urian, and then to the Red Dot. But either way, one of the
Castle
days,
Urian isn't a city.
Yeah, we probably want to stay just
Not
here.
saying a whole lot. I'm just saying, if we make it to either one of those, we can. But it requires us to use hustling at one point during the day.
Yeah, we probably want to make use
Like I'm
of.
saying, you
Where are we
cannot
back?
hustle. You cannot fly any longer.
Let me just put it this way. We would land and then we'd have to move on foot.
Yes, but that means you'd have to be moving for a long time on foot to get the same kind of distance. You move at about 4 miles an hour on foot. With the wagon, you're flying, I think it was 8 miles an hour, just under 8 miles an hour. Without the wagon, you can fly out 10 miles an hour.
Well, we already left, so we can't
Well,
say.
we don't have to already have left yet. We can.
I mean, okay, if we have this discussion in Green Gold, then we can
Neramon,
leave.
just show up so we don't have a problem.
Yes.
Fucking Neramon. Why was he even running
Yeah,
a
he
game
pl-
earlier?
Yeah, I told him not to. He told me, no, you didn't go take a goddamn nap. But no, he wanted to run a goddamn game.
Alright,
Fucking
whatever.
Nerbot.
Alright. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Timon. Okay? It's now
Yes.
8 hours after 8 a.m. 4 p.m. We're at Timon. One day has elapsed.
Okay, well, I gotta find. So I'm not. Never expected you guys to go to Timon, so.
Well, it's not a
I
capital
don't-
city, so it's all theater of mind, right?
Yeah, pretty much, but I still gotta know something about it. And Pathfinder Wiki is slow as fuck.
Sweet. Let me just go ahead and do the two things that I would do, because my quest is so general and broad, I can do it at everything.
Timon is actually a river kingdom, huh?
Yep.
I don't know.
Well, it's not a river kingdom. It's just a town.
It's a city-state in the River Kingdoms. It's one of the River Kingdoms. Oh. Well, south on the borders of the River Kingdom. Never mind. Oh, I guess it's all its own kingdom.
Oh, stop button on my press. Okay.
Yeah, so this is a place where you could do, like, jousts and stuff in the arena if you wanted to improve our standing that way. Speaking of which,
Wait, this is River Kingdoms?
well, ish. It's on the border.
Alright, this is gonna be all charitable acts.
Oh yes. Also, Aaron.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, sorry.
There's actually something here. I just gotta find it. Sorry, give me a moment. shit. Motherfucker, I don't have an arena set up.
We don't have time for an arena. We're showing at 4 p.m.
You're not gonna bother with the arena?
We don't have time for it. We gotta get to Red Dot.
Yeah,
I would
we
have
are on
fun at the
schedule.
arena. That'd be fun. I'm not gonna lie, but
I mean, as long as we're well, are we stopping at Timon and then going? I mean, proceeding on foot.
no, we're stopping for the day.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's about 60 miles, and so you can get that far. So that would take you to 4 p.m. on the 5th. Okay, what do you do there while you're there?
I did my
Anything?
recruiting and then I did some charity.
Oh, you did all that already. Hold on.
Yeah. Because Ares knows exactly what he wants to do at every single place.
Guess I will do retrain. Oh,
So
Right.
what do you mean charity? So you're gonna charity anything else that's left?
Well, I also have 4 laborers with me, so they can do laboring for 5 hours
Wait,
until
what
9
do you
p.m.
mean you have laborers with you?
I have 4 people I picked up at Green Gold.
They're with you? Not in the wagon? I mean, not in the chariot.
yeah, you send them off to what's it called? Curse.
To Curse?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, you did. You all right? Yeah, I sent them over there with
But
the
what are you gonna
freaking.
do with the people that you recruit here?
We got room in Alkender's wagon.
As long as they don't touch anything.
You only got like 3 spots in your wagon. Let's see, hold on, let's go back to the... So Alcindor has 3 spots, and if Dova pulls, you guys got 3 more spots. So you got 6 total spots.
Oh yes. Can I find someone to do range retraining with here? Because that would actually.
Definitely.
Oh, nice. So how much would they? They'll do
It's
what?
the price.
Yeah, it'd be
It's
standard price here. There's so many gladiators around here. There'd be people chomping at the bits to make some money training you while they're not fighting.
Time to pay that sweet money. 90 gold.
NPC, did you get your medal yet that you were looking for?
Yeah, Ares went out and found it.
Yeah. The gun is
All right.
finished.
Because you could probably
So-
find some here.
Recruiting. Let me pull that up.
It's got a freaking Excel sheet. Town of XYZ population is diplomacy equals this at a recruiting rate of this. Ah,
It doesn't say what size it is. Oh,
Hey.
there it is. Yeah, okay.
sounds like it's
All
like a capital city-sized town.
That's a large town.
It's a large
Which is
town.
enough. Let's see. So you recruit. You can get max 6. You recruit 5 unequipped and 1 equipped.
Sweet, that's 6 people. Huzzah! Rendezvous at Califast. You're looking for Gerard.
Oh, so you're not gonna take them in the?
Are you sure you want to have them go in that direction?
So if you're gonna have the people from Curse head to Califas, let's
They're on
see.
boat. They're supposed to arrive at 6 p.m. today.
Hey, if
From
this group
Timon?
makes it, then they're worthy.
No, the people the people from Timon to Califas.
Yeah, the time.
And are you gonna give them money for that journey, or what?
Yeah. Once we figure out how long it would take for them to get there, I'd give them that many days' wages. And as soon as I found Gerard would take over the payments, and then I would just reimburse him.
Yeah. All right.
Since Gerard has like 4,800 gold, what's up?
Nice money. He making bank.
that bank
Because
though.
he has to be able to equip himself when you finally fucking use him, right?
Dude, when Gerard gets used, holy shit. I built him as a good ranger. But Krotos is so important to the team.
Yeah, well, if Nermon was around more.
Fucking Neuromon ruining games for people, losing roots and shit.
No, that was I thought I told you before that was gonna happen regardless, no matter what. I believe I did it legit. Of course, Raziel's gonna bitch about it, but
What does Raziel not bitch about?
exactly. But
Back
he
to
was
on
gonna lose
topic.
the
Back
route
to
no
on
matter
topic.
what. Anyway, yeah. So you recruited 6 people. You sent them. You got to roll for that because they gotta go through Razmirian for to get there.
What do I need to roll for?
It'd take them 2 days if they travel by ship, and 10. No, what did I say before? A gold per person, so it's 6 gold. And roll D100.
Sure, here's my tier 100.
Probably did this
You
differently.
said 1 gold
last
per
time.
person, by the way, per day. Because it was like, that's what you did.
So,
On the ship, yeah.
so your recruits get 1 gold a day just to be in your
No,
army?
he has to pay them 1 gold a day to get to Caliphas.
What's their day wages if they join? How much do we have to pay them?
I pay them if they are fighting ready. I pay them a gold a day. If they are more than just fighting ready, they get more. If they're not fighting ready, they get half a gold a day.
You are lucky I'm not evil.
What would you do? What would you pay more to take over his?
Nope. I would go.
What?
I would recruit people to go to you to be recruited, and never go to Gerard, and split whatever money you give them to travel.
Jesus.
Huh?
So yeah, it would
you're
be
spending
2
6
days
gold.
from timing.
You're spending 6 gold or whatever.
No, he's spending 12 gold
Okay.
because it's 2 days.
Who's to
And
say
a
they
boat
just
trip.
take that 12 gold and never go to Gerard?
Because they want to make more money.
We just
Yeah,
made a
there's-
quick 6 gold.
No, he's
All right, so
he's recruiting them. He's using his diplomatic charisma to get these people to fight on his side against the demon. They believe in this cause. That's what this represents. These aren't just thieves and stuff. I
Yeah.
suppose maybe we can start rolling for that, but
No, that's
mean,
what
if
I would do if I was evil. I would recruit people to go and say, "Hey, I'll fight for you."
How much would you pay them?
They would get
Or
half
how
of
much would
whatever
you
it
get
is,
out
and
of
they
it?
wouldn't have to do anything. They can stay in the town.
Anyway.
Oh my.
You're lucky I don't know that you're not evil. The moment you turn evil, I'm gonna look at you and I'm gonna see you ping as evil.
Roll
I'm like,
another
what did you
D100.
do?
It's 2 days.
What did you do?
Must get that high alignment.
All right, all 6 make it.
Sweet. And it cost me 12 gold.
Ow, yeah.
I'll subtract it.
Okay, so next is.
No, not next. There's still other things to happen here.
Oh, okay,
He's
cool.
I mean, are you? How long? He's spending 5 hours
Yep. I'm spending the rest
selling
of the day.
stuff there.
Yeah, it's just,
So you're spending the night there. All right.
Yeah, we're
Shall
spending
we
the
find
night
a
there,
library?
then-
Hold on. 7 channels. Here, you would be able to sell everything.
Oh, so I get my maximum amount of gold
Not
worth
not
of charity?
not the raised dead.
Sure, that's fine. Because we agreed upon that it'd be like a lower chance, and I didn't roll that lower chance.
All right, but
Speaking of lower chances, is it
wait,
high or
are
low?
you selling that all, or you're selling that, or you're
This is
giving it
charitable.
away?
This is
Okay.
charitable.
Get Dover
I'm
to
not
eat
telling you.
somebody.
Jesus! I'm lawful good!
Dover doesn't have to be.
Yeah, okay, but he's not going to approve of that.
Anyway, so what's going on?
Wait till my lizard
5 hours.
hatches.
Oh wait, actually, after I'm done with retraining, it would be 12. Are there any people around who look like they
12 midnight? No, they want. You don't have that much time. I forgot. You're getting here.
at
You
4.
got to do with the trainer. You got to do full 8 hours during the day.
Yeah, exactly.
So
It's-
That's
you get here at 4 p.m. You don't have 8 hours.
that's the charitable healing number right there.
Right.
Oh, okay. In that case, I only get 4 hours worth, and I don't spend 90
Nope.
gold.
But you can't do that with it. Yeah, you can't do that with the trainer. Yeah, you can do that by yourself. Okay, hold on. What am I looking at? Charitable acts. You put that on there yet?
Cathel's gonna go around improving improving the attitudes of the people, or the merchants, whichever one she prefers. But she's
Oh,
not here.
actually, hold on. Did I put that? I might not have done something. Let's see. 23. You volunteered 14 hours at Idara. So that actually helped you. And then how many hours? It was 5 today. Are you putting that on your charitable acts?
Well, I was gonna default to you unless you want me to type it on there.
Go ahead. I'm doing something else for now.
Okay. Actually, you know what? What I was going to say is irrelevant because I don't think he would have the idea to do what we discussed yet.
All right. Well, it's convenient that you're here. So, Aries, that's actually about halfway through the time that that you're healing on those 5 hours. No, this wouldn't happen. This would happen probably the next morning. Cathal goes, oh, Cathal. What the fuck? Cathal just said something. Oh, somebody, Aries said, damn it. Fuck you. You got me all excited. Cathal goes, man, helping Solace with the dead for 5 hours.
Yeah, he going around doing medium or spillages stuff.
You
5
can't volunteer for him.
He's being voluntold. I'm the leader here.
Hey, I'm going to look for a library.
And a book. And don't be going 5-finger discounting that unless you don't tell me. Then you can go ahead and 5-finger discount that.
Isn't really a library town.
It's not. This
Every
is
town's
a.
got a
She goes around breaking into people's houses looking for books.
I know there's one in here.
What have I done?
She just takes every book she can find.
Hides him in his wagon.
For some reason, you guys start getting heavier and heavier. You can't figure out why.
No, the next morning, I think we're going to need a bigger wagon.
Oh, shit.
Freaking
Alright,
Alkender's got a library going on. He's like, where did all these books come from? I paid for them. Are you sure? Hey, don't you see this eye twitching? That means I'm telling the truth.
Wink, wink.
You can't lie to him.
Alright, so it's now the 6th, 48 days. Alright, in the morning, Aries, you would actually be approached by a messenger of, let's see, who is his name? His name is,
Anyone who knows me knows that they need to be Detect Evil. Because the last person that knew me decided to attack me.
Well, no, the
Wait,
second.
actually, no, I take that back. There was Gerard that knew me. He didn't attack me. Then there was that weird guy who wants me to go to the White throne, and when I said we'll go there later, he just ditched. So it would be
He just fucking vanished.
But the third to last guy that knew me attacked me.
He just disappeared. I mean, that's man, fucking Tom. And he's just, hey, what's up? Go throne step later, or go to White Throne or whatever later. Anyway, we keep getting off track. The mayor, I forgot. I don't see anywhere where it gives him a title. Let's see. The head of the Outlaw Council. His name is Uloth Ungren. Alkindr would tell you that is the leader of this city. He sends for you.
That name? How you spell it?
No, hold on. I'll copy and paste it for you.
He sends for me.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to spend 100 gold in town buying raw materials.
Alright. I'm going to quickly ask the guardsman or whoever is the messenger what is the proper how am I gonna word this? Proper way of approaching the king or the leader. Like, do I have to disarm myself and whatnot?
In this city, no. This is a city full of gladiators.
Alright.
There's people walking around armed everywhere.
Alright, then
You'll notice, I'll tell you beforehand, that he's going to be armed himself when you see him.
Then I would approach him on foot, but Dova and Kronos would be on my side. Because that is like the least threatening, but also the most armed.
Alright. You would visit his manor, Lord Ungren.
Is this like a super big house, or is this like a house that's lavish?
It's like it's not lavish. I wouldn't describe it as lavish. It is large.
So
it's
basically,
practical.
instead of it being like super goldy and diamondy, it's all like big.
It's large, like a fort.
I like it.
It's built defensible, but
Ooh,
still like manor-like.
It's almost like it's a personal castle.
Yes.
Ooh, I like it. But I will arrive as I've been requested to. And what reason would I have to not sense motive the messenger?
You didn't.
Yeah, I have no reason.
The messenger is sincere in his requests for you to visit the leader of the town.
Yeah.
And he brings you to him. This is the manor that he brings you to, I guess. And you go inside, and you're escorted by a servant to a large, what looks like a war room. And you see not an old man, but an aged man. He's
50s?
Yeah, about
late
that.
40s?
But very strong, very,
So gray in the beard, not white.
gray. But it's mostly shaven. It's just like he has about 3 days growth on it. But you can see gray in it along with black. His hair is long and kind of wings of white at his wings of gray at his temples. And he's studying a map of course, Timon, the River Kingdoms, and Resmirian.
Does the servant announce my my entrance?
He does not. He opens the door for you.
This is not an appropriate place for Dova. So Dova will wait outside.
Okay.
And Ares and Crotus will enter, and as Ares enters, says, "Greetings. I am Ares of Bordalux. I have been summoned by one Uloth Ugin. Who am I here to address?"
Man, studying the maps, has a long broadsword on his back, sheathed. So got an ornate hilt. It's the most lavish thing you've seen in this whole building as you've been taken through halls of mostly stone. He doesn't immediately respond. He continues studying the maps.
There's only one person in the room.
It's just him.
Then I shall approach him, and as I get about maybe 7 to 10 feet away from him, I would say, "Are you this Uleth Ugin?"
He'll look up at you. Kind of stern-gazed, very stoic. He says, I am Lord Ungen.
My apologies, I did not call you by your title. I shall remember to do so, Lord Uleth.
So you're going to call him by his first name, Lord by his first name, or Lord Ungen? Ungren.
I would call him by his first name, because there may, if I were to refer to him by his last name, then that'd be simulating that I'd be talking to someone of his family. But as I am referring to him specifically, I would refer to his first name.
Lord Ulroth. And do you mention any of your nobility? You just identified yourself as Ares of Borderlocks?
Yep, because I have learned that my title means nothing to these people.
Well, if Falconder were here, he'd probably tell you different. But you don't know this. Not at least here. So he says to you, Ares of Borderlocks, I've heard of your deeds in my town. You have healed many of the wounded, and
This
as
is
you know,
true.
in a gladiator's town, quite a few would be getting hurt. And though it may make them a little bit soft, some of them do like to be pretty for the crowds. So those scars don't usually help out their performances, we'll say. So I just wanted to let you know personally that we appreciate such things here in Tywin.
I understand your gratitude. Is this all that you have summoned me for?
Is it not enough that I would give you my thanks?
Then I have received your thanks, and now I shall begin to have my conversations with you.
What would you speak with me about?
I have been attempting to raise the name of my mercenary group, and it has not been very successful. I am requiring, or as this word, I am asking if there is work that can be done in the name of the kingdom, whatever it may be, that my mercenary group can do to help establish a good, and it is important, but positive notation. I am a skilled warrior, a practiced tactician.
Ungren holds up his hand. He says, my friend Ares, May I call you Ares?
You have my full permission.
Yes. I'm sorry to say that the only jobs I would have for you would be the kind that is just throwing people to the meat grinder. Our constant war with Rasmir has me having to sacrifice men, good gladiators, to the front lines. A man of your skill would not be able to assist me in this.
I understand. This is quite a blow to my pride, but know this: I would have no qualms with officiating a battle against the Rasmurian. I have heard tales that they are fanatics and they persecute those who do not worship their religion.
Indeed, Rasmir thinks himself a god. We intend to show him otherwise one day. When that day comes, I might just send for you. But there is more of which I wanted to speak with you. I did notice and glad when you entered my town, word has been spreading of the great heroes that are Dawn's crescendo. And when you didn't come to see me straight away, I was, I'll admit, slightly offended. But when you used that time to heal the wounded and volunteer for my men, I accepted it. In this, the lands of the River Kingdoms, you may find that respect and honor go a long way, my friend. And he pauses briefly.
I come from a culture where honor is above all else, so I understand the importance of honor and the respect of those in leadership positions was to be expected. But I did not know that you place such importance on respecting one another. But I would take this as a, uh, a learning opportunity about the River Kingdoms.
Well, that is the least you could do. One other thing, Sir Ares. Have you heard of the tournament that is held in the East River Kingdoms every year?
I am not going to say that I have not. It has been spoken of in a trifling conversation by my associate, who knows many things, but he did not describe in great detail.
Well, the Rushlight tournament is by invitation only. I expect you've been making a name for yourself, and you should receive an invitation soon, but you must keep doing that, making a name for yourself. When you receive it, as I'm sure will happen, I do hope to see you there. It would be an honor to see the great Ares of Borderlax on the jousting field.
This is good news. I am honored that I would be selected, as long as I maintain what I have already determined to do. And then Ares would look at the Lord and see if he's been affected by the demon's touch.
You're specifically looking for a red aura, then?
No. Like, is he as fatigued or anything?
Is he fatigued? He doesn't look fatigued to you.
Okay.
Because he's juicing,
And
man.
by the way, there is no red aura, just in case you were looking for that too. The fuck just happened?
Ooh. Looks like you got
You got kicked the
ditched.
fuck out.
I mean, maybe I hit backspace when I was trying to type. That's dumb.
There he is.
Anyway,
Did Neuramon ever come back?
no, I was
Nope.
typing stuff. God damn it.
Well, I am.
Hold on. Sorry. Let me catch up again. Because I was typing stuff while we were talking. Stupid backspace. What's the town called again? Timon? T-Y-M-O-N?
Yep.
T-Y.
Yeah, Simon.
What the fuck? Alright, sorry, continue.
Ares would ask, have you heard of the demon Quillenox and his curse?
Being this close to the world wound, excuse me. We hear of lots of demons. I can't say that name sticks out any more than any others.
Well, it is a fear that this particular demon is set out to curse the land and would cause in his curse to spread throughout the land and kill those affected by it. In this cause, we have turned up arms against the demon. Don's Crescendo is primarily the quest is to defeat the demon. Though I would join you in your war against Razmirin, I must warn you that if we are finally closing our attempts against this demon, I may not be able to aid in this request. But should you ever find yourself under attack by the demon, I would come at a moment's notice.
That is a noble offer, friend. And I will make one in return.
If you...
He's making an offer in return. Should we find ourselves at such a time that this demon is as much of a threat as you say he is, we will do our best to hold off Razmir and postpone a all-out war to assist you with whatever men we can.
I do not know your customs, but if you have a tactician of sorts, my man is very much informed about this demon, and he could explain in great detail what he knows to your tactician, so that he would be better informed when the demon would be attacking. Did that go through? Did I just talk to myself?
Yeah, no, I heard you, sorry. Well, kind of. What'd you say?
Basically, to sum things up, I said that if he had someone that he would rely on for information, he should send that man to speak to Alkander, so Alkander could teach that man what he knows about the demon, so that they would be more prepared against a demon attack. That would be the sum up.
Okay. Sorry, I'm doing math. You're telling him to send.
If he has someone that he would rely on for like a tactician, that's what I said. If he would take that upon himself, then he's free to do so. But I said a tactician.
Oh, well, he says that he'll gladly send a man to learn whatever Alkander has to teach him, but that means Alkander would have to spend the time to do it.
How much time does that spend? It's in the morning.
Well, for you and your terrible way of learning things, probably a good bit of time, like 2 hours.
Jeez.
Well, we'll see.
Because you know a lot, but you're terrible at wording it for people without high intelligence.
I mean, the tactician probably has high intelligence.
Well, where's your diplomacy check to see how you word it?
Am I
That's
doing that?
That's
Go ahead.
That's what diplomacy is for, is how well you word yourself.
Shit.
Your diplomacy check will be very helpful in this situation.
Okay. I mean, probably not.
Well,
Yep, there we go.
Maybe you should take full ranks in that, since you have so much intelligence.
oh wow.
Quick! Use your inspiring thingamabob.
Oh, did you want to roll your inspiration? So 10 then?
Yeah.
Alright, then it only takes 2 hours.
Hey!
So 8 a.m. to 10 p.m.
The 10 a.m.
8 to 10 a.m. Yeah, excuse me. You would be tutoring this guy about Queewlocks and that sort of thing.
Yes, so let's see here. So, what I know of him, he has standard demon traits. You know, the ones damage reduction against the good weapons,
So,
iron. He just does that.
Ares, he would also tell you before you left that expect to see leaders from all over the River Kingdoms at the Rushlight tournament.
But I would receive a personal invitation by like a messenger, or
Yeah, no, you'll know that you've been invited because yes, you will. Well, oh, you ask him that? Yes, he'll tell you you'll know you've been invited when you receive, yes, a personal message from the King of Pitax. I forget his name at the moment, because of course I didn't write that
well, I
one
get a
down.
fancy envelope from a fancy-looking man.
Come on, Wiki, there we go. You'll get a. Oh, he fancies himself a god too. He tells you you'll get a personal invitation from Cascrucio Ivarati.
Damn,
I
ain't even
think
time to attempt to spell that.
Hold on, I'm pretty sure I got that somewhere written down. I thought I did. I'm gonna be annoyed if I don't. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I can't find that. Oh, that sucks. Here we go.
Alkinder, didn't we sell the +1 recruiting crossbow in green gold?
I don't think they had enough money.
Yeah, but
Yes,
they
so
don't have nothing.
you will get an invitation, or he'll tell you would be getting an invitation from Castruccio Iverati himself, the king of Pitax, who fancies himself a god.
Eurovetti?
Sure, why not? However you want to say it, I don't know.
He's Italian!
Hey!
Mamma mia!
Suddenly all the people watching on stream that are Italian turn off. We lost one viewer.
All the people. Yeah, all the people.
All 2 people.
Hope there's not even 2. I think it's pretty much just me watching the stream.
Alright.
So it's 10 a.m. We're going to take a break for a minute. Because I got to go to the bathroom. Be right back.
What's Half Moon Cat doing today?
I don't know what's there to do. I can't go and
You
There's
can
no
retrain,
library.
apparently.
I don't need a train.
You could totally make money by trading other people.
This is true.
Fuck other people. All they are trying to kill us.
You can make money by helping lighten their wallets without them actually wanting it. And then when they find out it's you, then you can teach them all about how they should respect the rogue way. As you fool around them and they fall over. Are you gonna get that advanced talent that allows you to apply sneak on all of your attack rolls as long as you could apply sneak to your first one?
Which one's that?
Hunter's Surprise, I think? But I'm looking up the advanced talents. Give me a sec.
How did I know that Neuromon was going to get back?
You didn't know shit. You still
I
don't
just
know
figured I was going to go away and then Neuromon was going to... What's your excuse this time?
shit. He died.
You fall asleep?
Neuromon?
He's gone again. It's just my voice. It puts him to sleep. Well, I'm still going to get something to drink. I'll be right back.
We gotta find this. Hunter's Surprise. Once per day, a rogue with this talent can designate a single enemy she is adjacent to as her prey. Until the end of her next turn, she can add sneak attack damage to all attacks made against her prey, even if she's not flanking or if it's not flat-footed. You there! Be sneaked attacked upon! Is basically what it's saying. And let's be honest, that being a daily power is about as powerful as what I was talking about at the beginning of this session. Especially with your guy who did 91 non-lethal damage in a single attack.
I mean, to be fair, that's like a... What's it called? That would take... Shit.
Has
That
Neuromon
would
said
take
anything?
several
No,
levels.
Neuromon doesn't exist.
He's not even on the table, I guess, huh? Yeah, everybody add him now since he's back. It's everybody.
Everybody. All right. It's 10 a.m. and Aries is going to spend some of the day by charitable healing the people who need the heals.
I thought we were going to. Oh, I thought we were going to be.
It doesn't take me long,
Okay, fair enough.
especially when I roll like that. Mm-hmm.
You're gonna spend 6 hours doing it?
Yes, it's 10 a.m. That put me at 4 p.m. Last time we left at 4 p.m. Did we not?
No, we left at morning.
Whatever. We're gonna arrive in the middle of the wilderness, aren't we? Isn't that our goal? You've been measuring that out like 3 different times.
Yes.
Time is irrelevant. We're all on jet lag right now, okay? Except for Halfmoon, who seems to be able to find herself capable of sleeping the entire freaking time. Because she has nothing to do.
Nothing to say.
Besides, it's better this way. If Halfmoon were to roll around in the dark, maybe she'd be able to find those people who were like better sneakers than her.
Hey, watch him out.
A plus 45 to stealth. What is
Did
this?
she actually tell him that?
No.
Did she tell Ares about that?
No.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Why do I need him yelling at me again?
This is
Around town. What were you doing?
we gotta do this. I gotta get a skill mastery
So-
for sense motive.
You're gonna heal for 6 more hours, or you're a volunteer for 6
Volunteer.
more hours?
Hey, Neuramon's green.
Yeah, he's been green.
Nah, he's a liar. He's probably talking
He's
on
not
the
on
other
the table.
channel. He's talking on the other channel. That'd be rude.
how?
No, he's playing a game. He's GMing a game.
Yeah, probably. He's over there being a DM right now.
Got an entirely separate Discord account for when he's DMing while he's playing with us.
Anyway. Alright, so 6 more hours till 4 p.m. Once again, you'll use them all.
Woohoo! Another 2305. And no, that's not the song. And Half Moon Cat doesn't do anything? Nothing at all?
No, I was gonna go look for the book, but there's no library.
Seriously, go into people's houses, find that book.
It's not here.
Seriously. I bet you could do it. Everyone's out in the gladiators. They don't leave home. You go into that one gladiator's house that happens to have an intelligence score, and he'll take his only book.
They outlawed books here.
Really?
Yeah, they're gladiators. They don't know how to read.
They're not goblins.
The only book you'll find here is Gladiators for Dummies.
Should probably take that up. Might be helpful someday.
Alright. Just to let you guys know, I've updated that a bit.
Huh.
And once again, the leader of Timon, Ulrich, or whatever the fuck his name was, told you that you should be expecting an invitation to the Rushlight tournament.
Sweet. Is anyone else going to do anything for the 6 hours?
Seriously.
Y'all just
Is your
watching me
training?
going around like, hey, do you need healing? Hey, do you need healing?
No, NPC's just learning how to use his fucking gun.
I'm just imagining him just sitting there watching. He's like, wow, our leader's a bitch.
What?
That's what I'd be sitting there like if it was me and my attitude. Just sitting there like, wow, that guy.
Yeah, okay, I'll do like 6 hours of training. Which will only amount to 3. Wait! It's morning! Ah, shit, but then we would have to leave at 6.
6, 10, 6, we would arrive at 2 a.m. to the middle of the ground. Instead of midnight. What changes?
Well, I guess most of us don't, I mean, half of us don't need to sleep, so I guess it's fine. Okay, I'll do 8 hours. And 90 gold?
Hey. Sure, go for it.
Should I not?
You can do what
Is
you
that the
want.
normal amount for 8 hours?
Yeah, 1 day, because it's 1 day, that's 1 day's worth, that's 90 gold, because it's 10 times my character level. Instead of 10 times my character level times, because this number of days is 1.
Okay.
Basically, yes.
So you guys would leave here at 5 p.m. then? Is that what you mean? Or 6 p.m.?
You said he was done with this teaching of that man
At 10.
Yeah, so
And then 8 hours after that is 6 p.m.
yeah. And then we leave 6 p.m. and travel for 8 hours, arriving at the middle of the wilderness at 2 a.m. where we fight a bear and we eat him for dinner.
So you're gonna stop where?
Hold on. That is not where we stop.
Well, you can't get that far.
Or we could go that way, doesn't matter. You're just making the journey to get there longer. But we're not straddling the Rasmurian border if that's what you really want.
So is that what you want to do? Land just south of the Echo Wood?
Sure.
Yes, I haven't been talking. I was.
I can see the
wrong button.
woods. Rawr, we get attacked by bears and we eat them for dinner. Actually, Dova eats one for dinner. We'll eat the other.
Alright, so on the way here, what Ares have told us about this stuff?
About
What
what
stuff?
stuff? Probably, but what stuff did I tell you about?
All the things that you were doing in the town. Like, I mean, no, not the things you were doing in the town, but like the conversation you had with Larth.
Yeah, I'd be particularly interested in, or Krotos would be particularly interested in telling Priscilla that, saying that might be a good place for her to do her performances, is in that capital city where the big tournament will be.
Hmm.
Does she seem excited about performing in a gladiator city? Or is it even a gladiator city? Is it
You
just a
guys were
tournament
there
city?
for a night. She would have performed there already. Oh, you mean in
Yeah,
Pitax?
in Pitex.
She says she would say that all the cities were just as exciting to her. Anything new. She loved traveling. She loved every city that. Hold on, let me think how to say this. Every city. She's loved every city more the farther she's gotten away from Eladir.
What's the check to make a joke?
No, just straight charisma.
Alright. Here we go, Krotos, here we go. How well did he tell his joke? Yeah, it wasn't
It's,
that funny,
yeah,
but it might have made you laugh a little.
it made her smile.
You saying, I would think the High Home was better than the Adara. And based on general location, Adara would be further.
That's actually a better joke than you rolled.
Yeah, which is why it was kind of meh.
You should have told the joke first and then rolled.
Well,
That
maybe
might
she
have given
doesn't
you a
like it as
bonus.
much as we do.
I guess not, yeah. Anyway. You guys talking about anything else this evening?
You see Alexander come out from his wagon, look around. I'm assuming Half Moon Cat is asleep since it's goddamn 2 in the morning.
Or hiding in the bushes, you don't know.
Yeah,
See.
he would be. There's no way he would know. So.
Since Terranel's apparently not even in the game.
Oh, he's in the game.
Well, he's in the game, but he's not.
He's keeping to himself. He's been mortally wounded in his emotions by the people who just attack random adventurers.
So it's terrible for her.
Who are we talking about?
You're not join us here. Goddamn.
We're
Have I
talking
been
about-
going in
We're
and
already
out of
down
voice
one
chat?
person.
We're talking about how the ninjas just attacked us for no reason.
Have I been
You got
going in
another
and out
group
of
of
chat?
people.
Because I
We haven't
haven't.
heard you at all. No, you've been in here, just not participating.
Have you heard everything that we've said?
Did you hear Kronos' joke?
Here.
Huh? Your handle?
Oh,
See, my connection is going in and out.
Yeah, it might be hard for him too.
yeah.
What?
I've-
You gonna get that fixed soon? I thought we had this fixed.
I thought I had it fixed too. We even had somebody come out. We're changing cable providers anyway.
Fuck those guys. They Comcast?
We're going with Cox.
Cox Cable instead of Comcast?
No, we have a local cable vision here.
You know what? I personally believe that brands and companies like Comcast are better than local, but Comcast would be the worst of the brands. Actually, I take that back. AT&T, fuck them.
All right. Well, I'm assuming that Half Moon Cat is asleep because it's 2 a.m., but she could also be hiding. So what is she doing?
Well, if it's 2 a.m., you should be sleeping.
What were you doing during the day?
Did you do anything at that other town?
No, just wandered around looking for a library.
Okay.
She probably have.
I want to hire Half Moon Cat for a job. That would be a questionable morality. I want to hire her to raid Priscilla's diary.
Are you
Krotos?
serious?
She doesn't seem to open up to us.
She's opened up quite a bit. What do you know of Priscilla so far?
She used to be engaged. She used to love a guy, and now she really hates a guy. She won't tell us why she hates the guy, and she's glad to be rid of him. She hates elves because the guy she liked was an elf. and
What?
she's been enjoying her travels. That's what I have officially learned.
That's what you've learned. Where'd you get the elf part?
Waylon's like a half elf or an elf.
Who said that? I don't know where you got that. I don't remember saying that. If I said that, I guess. I just don't remember that. I mean, I suppose he could be. There's no reason he's not. But I just don't remember saying that.
I think we
We
solved the
definitely don't like
mystery.
Eladir and their elves, Adara and their elves.
I feel like everyone but Castle is just kind of lukewarm on elves.
What? Ares is
Cathal
not
is an
lukewarm
elf.
on elves. Harry's opinion of elves is unfriendly to begin with.
Terno?
Yep. My internet's going in and out for some reason.
Quick, sleight of
Are you
hand that
hearing
die.
any of this?
I just heard you say, "Are you hearing any of this?"
Well, are you going to
Okay,
sleight of
let's
hand
see.
her diary or not?
Who's asking me this? Krotos or Ares?
Probably Kratos. Because Ares probably wouldn't be
Because
underhanded
Ares
in
put
trying
in
to
there.
gain her information.
Is that Krotos lawful good?
Yeah, he's
What do you
supposed to
want?
be lawful good, but
I
no one
asked
says you had to be
Krotos,
lawful.
what do you want her diary for?
Well, specifically, I'm trying to get a leg up on how I should work with her. You know, get some outside information so I can better present myself to her.
Are you courting her?
Well, I'm attempting. It's not working very well.
If I do this, you can't tell anybody, and nobody can find out.
My lips are sealed.
I'll do it when she's asleep, but you have to return it before she wakes.
Oh yeah, Crotus totally got you and himself with Keep Watch.
Where's Priscilla sleep anyway?
I don't know.
I don't have that many tents.
Maybe she's slumming it up with Ares. I don't know.
I mean, how many tents do we have?
Falconder's there.
I don't sleep in the tent. I don't sleep.
Oh, I guess you don't sleep, huh?
Yeah, so he would be in his wagon.
Okay, well, I guess she can sleep in either of those.
She gets Bettina's tent.
Bettina would used to sleep with you.
Jesus. Yeah, I think you're right.
Well, with Jeremiah, anyway.
No, they definitely had their own tent. Because they were doing some stuff.
They had their section in your big tent over here.
Maybe they did. I'm not sure. We'll have to review the footage. Were they inside the bounds or outside the bounds? The ruling on the field stands.
Anyway, so does everybody do their thing for the night?
Yeah, it's just Elkin is just gonna keep to himself. He's being very quiet, like unnaturally quiet. But I'm pretty sure you know why.
Yeah. Well, the next day, you all would wake up.
Well, I'm going to steal her book for him.
Oh, you're gonna do that tonight?
Yeah.
Alright, we'll just roll stealth and sleight of hand. I'm pretty sure there's no way you can fail.
Don't jinx me.
Don't worry, natural ones don't
See?
fail.
Just a natural one.
Yeah, but that's fine.
And a sleight of hand. Fucking one. And a 2.
And a 2.
Oh, goddamn. You
Aaron,
got the
you're
worst
terrible.
rolls ever.
It's alright. You get a -10 penalty to your possession for sleeping.
You're able to... Oh, yeah, I guess I should roll 4, huh?
She sleeps with that book between her legs, damn it.
As close to her heart as she can get her diary.
Oops, I forgot how to whisper myself with that. But I remembered. Well, unfortunately, you're not able to pick the book out of her bag, which is she's pretty much sleeping on in her tent, like her as a pillow. So, but he doesn't get spotted. He's just unsuccessful.
She.
Anyway, so the next morning would be 49 days since Fire Mountain, the 7th of Rastus. And you all suffer 1 negative level.
Oh no.
What's this?
Okay, time to use the stuff.
So who's going to try and use it?
Castle.
I don't know what Cathel's bonuses are.
Can't Castle just use the staff automatically?
I don't think she has any of those on her spell list.
I mean,
Maybe Ares does.
If she channels the Archmage,
I have Restoration on my spell list.
Yeah. Oh yeah, then he can do it. He can do it. Because it's a staff, not a what's it called?
Let's see.
Since
Restoration staff. You get 1 greater and 3 regular.
Okay. Seeing as he is the most resistant to these things, Alcander will
sure
let
you're the most
everyone
resistant?
else. I mean, shit, man. If I take the negative level anyway, then I'm not really doing much anyway, so...
I at least have a plus 14 for it.
Just take the thing.
Alright, so... Ares, Krotos, Half Moon Cat, and Cathal. But... Alkindra get fucked.
Yep.
And I get
What about
to...
Priscilla?
And I get to not give Gerard 100 gold today.
What about Priscilla?
She got it too? She got the bad touch too?
Yeah. She usually can take care of herself, but she doesn't have 1,000 gold.
Let me see here. Request. You ready for this?
What's going on?
My request is... Yes, okay. Making sure I give you all the correct information.
And does this count as a disease?
No, it's a curse.
Curses can count. Curses can count as diseases, can't they?
No, they're basically like a disease on the soul.
Yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna make sure.
So do you have greater restoration on your list?
No, but I have restoration on my spell list as a 3rd level spell, and I can cast it as of next level. Here's my request. Heroic deed for the day to be able to cast it on her.
Hold on just a sec. Thank you so much. I just got delivered food. Hold on just a second.
Shit, that takes priority.
Hold on, no, but I was looking up negative energy. Or negative level. God damn it. Because, or no, that's not what I want. That's the restoration. was. Alright, so what do we got? Greater and lesser.
A lesser cannot dispel negative devils.
Yeah, okay. So you just need. Okay, so you're asking me for a heroic deed to cast a spell that's one level higher.
And like I could cast it as a level 10 paladin. So, but I'm level 9.
You're gonna have to roll for it, spellcraft, or religion, whichever one's better.
Well, wouldn't you know it? They're both the same because I haven't been able to retrain anything into spellcraft.
Oh, poor Ares hasn't gotten any time with Algander and his little
You're so
tent.
choosy. This is really hurting our relationship, NPC. That'd be my knowledge religion, since you can't do spellcraft as untrained. And the most you can get as an untrained religion is a 10.
Wait, no.
But Krotos has
I would
knowledge
say,
religion.
no, Protos isn't using the heroic deed. Protos isn't a hero.
Okay, so you would say, go on?
That you were successful. The lady
Sweet.
granted you extra power for the moment, and you wouldn't really know it, but it did work.
Sweet.
Okay.
Huzzah!
It will take us approximately 4 hours to get there.
Alright, so, just to make sure, you used 3 charges on you, Krotos, and Half Moon Cat.
And one on the Greater Resto on Gaffel.
But you said you didn't have that on your spell list.
We can't cast Greater Resto?
Well, I mean, again, without Cathal here, I don't know. I don't know what she can do. But that isn't a wizard spell.
I don't have used magic device.
Or
Who
ship
has used
channel.
magic device?
I have UMD.
Alright, roll it. You're looking for a DC 25. Go.
If only I could take 10. But you can't do that.
This is for Cathal, who's been getting nickeled and dimed on these negative levels. You better not fuck it up for her.
It's okay.
Actually, I think.
Did I do it? Yes, I did it! I didn't do it. I did it.
I was just gonna say you could just keep trying and trying until you rolled a natural one.
It's fine, I was close enough anyway. He's feeling inspired to keep her from dying again.
Alright, so you've used up the staff.
Good. We were expecting to use that already. We got a freebie from some tree in the woods. That was really big. Alright, so 8 hours after 2 a.m., that's 10 a.m., and it takes us 4 hours to get there. It's 2 p.m. when we arrive at your father's grave.
Well, technically at the cottage. Which is where he would be buried, is in his backyard.
Very well then. At his cottage.
Alright. Do I have it? And I have it.
Oh God! Neuron is not on the table, and Tyranel just got DC'd.
Oh, jeez.
They're dropping like flies. Quick! Summon the Armada!
So as best as Alkindar remembers, he's able to get you about 10 minutes away from where the house is. And can you hear me? Am I
Yep.
talking to myself? Okay, good. It gets about shit. Nobody's fucking. Are you serious? God damn it.
You're totally talking to yourself, though.
Yeah, I am pretty much. Yeah. Oh well, we'll just get there. So you're able to get yourself about 10 minutes outside. You find a path that actually you remember very well that leads down to the cottage. And you start walking the path, and you get to a mountain that you recognize, that you saw very many times whenever you visited this cottage. And everything's starting to look very familiar to you.
You can see a very oddly warm expression start to come over his face. Like he's genuinely so happy to be in this area again that he can't even hide it. It's just all over his face.
That's not a good one. Hold on. Find some good music. All right. Well, here you are.
Okay, and he silently walks up, just looking around and remembering everything.
Hold on just a second.
Okay.
Oh, why isn't that working? Is the light not on? Oh, that must be why, yeah. That's silly. Hold on just a sec. For some reason, that's not working.
What's not working?
I'm gonna be right back while you're fixing whatever you're fixing.
Hello.
Oh, there he is. Well, lucky you're back.
I notice now why you continue me all the time. Fuck.
Yeah, once again, you fell asleep, we're sure.
Since 3 a.m. already
I guess you
speaking
got to
over.
see everything, Arnie.
But where's Terran?
Terranel dropped too. Everybody's just dropping out here.
Yeah, he's having problems with his connection. Wait, so do you know what happened?
To some extent.
Okay, where is the thing? Oh, shit, Aaron. Oh, there you go. There it is.
Well, apparently the dynamic lighting got shifted and I didn't fix it, so hold on. You weren't supposed to see what you already saw.
Okay.
So what were you trying to say?
That's a great excuse. The one that's like, oh, I have been talking this whole time. Because if you were, you would have noticed that we weren't responding. But hey. Where the hell happened to all the dynamic lighting? This is stupid, but anyway.
I mean, everything is
better.
blocked off now, except for this wide area. So I'm assuming it's working.
Yeah, it is now, but I just had to shift everything around. Alright. Do you talk to anyone or say anything while you come up here? Does anybody do anything?
Yeah, he's just.
Oh, Ares, I guess you spend time to unhitch Dova and the horse from the wagons?
Or that shit he said
Oh
he would
yeah,
be
he
right
said he
back.
was going away. Alright. Was Nermon there? What does Nermon do for all this time?
Okay.
Or what does Cathal do for all this time?
Careful, there's anything special. Yes, actually to do. What to teach you?
Why don't you fill Cathal in on what just happened for this past 2 days?
Okay, so we were going to Throne Step, but Elkander made the. He told Ares about his desire to come to this place that we are at now. And oh, hey!
I'm back, bitches.
Oh, it's a
So we are
miracle!
content
It's a
already.
Christmas miracle! Oh, yes. And Ares was like, yeah, okay, we'll go and visit your dead dad. And then we went to. What's it called? Timon?
The world. Okay.
No, Timon. The gladiator town on the edge of the River Kingdoms, and we did stuff there. Ares and Crotos were being healed and stuff. I mean, we're healing people and such. Um, and the leader was like, "Oh, good job, guys. I'm very pleased to have met you." And he tried to enlist our aid, but Ares was like, "We would be happy to help you, but we have this to do right now." And it was like, okay, in that case, I will also try to help you. And Ares will be receiving an invitation at some point in the near future the um, to the River Kingdoms gladiatorial event, the massive one where everyone goes, and you'll be able to see leaders from.
The Rush Flight Tournament.
There it is. Um, so that's what happened that day, and then we went into the middle of the wilderness, and then we came here, basically.
Your mom's alive?
Yes. Also, everyone has been healed of their negative level except Alkander because,
Oh, Kender don't need it.
I mean, I don't know. But he would,
You'd be
he
the
would
least
reason.
affected by failing.
Yeah, he would reason that. So, what we do want to ask you though is, can Castle get Greater Restoration on her spell list?
No.
Okay, then that's fine. We were able to do the stuff anyway, so it's all good. But yeah,
Ooh,
basically.
Aaron, GM question. If you have a blue sapphire diamond, do you have to cast a spell Greater Resto?
I'm actually looking for Great Restoration.
I don't understand the question.
When Dante was going to use that spell to dispel the negative levels off all of us, what spell was he going to use? Restoration? A Greater Restoration?
Greater Restoration Mass, I think. Or Restoration Mass.
Yes, Restoration Mass was the spell.
Jesus, that's not on my spell list.
Of course not.
I didn't know that was on. I didn't know that was a spell that existed.
Well, if you paid attention during the time, he would tell you that he spent years of his life doing special research to come up with this spell.
Paying
for listening.
attention? Are you kidding me? Ares doesn't understand a single word that man's saying.
Okay, well, are we all caught up? Does everyone know what we're doing?
Yes. We're
Saturday?
10 minutes away from your cottage.
Yes.
And Half and Cat failed to acquire a diary.
Ah, shit, I think he had to reset.
Oh well.
But yes, he's, as I said before, he's just kind of silent as he's walking up here. As the group came to this area, he kind of lit up. Like, it looked like a lot of expressions were on his face, but the one that won out was happiness and warmth. And then as he gets closer, his face kind of shifts again, slowly. Like, it takes on a range of emotions.
Happy that he's here, sad that it has bad memories now.
Yeah. Like, sad that he, remorse that he wasn't able to keep in touch when he did, when he could. Now he can't see him again, but like his sense of kind of, at least finally now I can pay my respects also. So now his face is just kind of resolute. We moving forward? We're moving forward.
Damn straight we
Go
are.
ahead.
I would like to thank you all. I would like to thank you all again. You can see he's having trouble speaking. I would like to thank you all for giving me this opportunity.
It's natural.
I just
Well,
I
let's
hope
see how long this lasts.
What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? What's that?
My internets.
It looks like.
that's a cottage. That's fine.
Is that your home?
And Alkander nods silently. He steps off the path.
This place looks like a barren wasteland.
What are these little craters in the ground?
It's just the kind of place it was.
It's not even good farmland.
Yeah. He didn't really want anyone to disturb him, so he picked out the middle ground. It's just fertile enough that they technically can't try to mess with this land, but it's also barren enough that most people would just leave it be. He walks up to here.
Actually, here's a picture up.
He looks up at the cottage. Is it still how okay? In what condition is it? Aaron.
Aaron, you're not talking into your mic again.
All you can tell from here is that the door appears ajar.
Okay, he seems alarmed suddenly. Oh, that's not. He very quickly goes in over to the door and he looks into
It looks burnt.
it. He takes a step in. Ah. Hi. You hear strangle sounds coming from inside the house as he goes around looking at all of the ruined things.
Roll a perception check. Whisper it to me. Use the icon up there.
Okay, jeez.
You look around, and it looks like the place, first of all, had been looted before it was burned. You don't see very much around. But something that you did find was on the desk with a dagger and a note through it.
He walks up to the desk very slowly and he picks up the dagger and the note.
It's just a picture.
Was this where he lived?
It's a pristine blue sapphire on a field of silver.
I. Ah! Ah! And you hear his strangled noises coming out from here. It just falls to his knees.
Careful, just shoot. Did something happen?
My house.
I look at Krotos. The hell is he doing in there? Sounds like a wounded animal.
He appears to be a wreck, an emotional wreck. I suppose I would be too if I visit my father's last resting spot.
Is this where he used to live? Out here?
My house.
Yeah, I find your disposition equally as touching.
They
Who
burned
in their
down my
right mind
house.
would live out here?
They wrecked my house.
Who did it?
Probably someone who didn't want to be bothered. And by the looks of it, someone who's not using the land.
Hey, let NPC, let Alcindor have his moment, please.
He doesn't seem to have heard Cathal. He's just kind of shaking on the ground. You can see it's obvious that he's in shock, but very slowly the shock turns into rage. His grip on the knife hilt tightens, and he almost scrunches. I mean, he pretty much scrunches up the picture, tightly squeezes it into a tiny little ball in his fist. It can't. He was already dead. There was no need to do this. They just destroyed my house.
Careful would kneel down towards him and put their hands on his shoulder.
He looks up sharply. He looks he has a very unnaturally wild look in his eyes. And he almost looks for a moment as if he was about to raise the knife until he saw who it was that touched him. So what happened was he touched him, he flinched back, he raised the knife back, and then he saw it was you. He was like, oh. Hello.
What's happened?
I don't. He just hands you the crumpled up, like, tiny little ball that was a picture.
She takes it with right hand and just unrolls it, trying to use only her right hand. She just pats over your shoulder, as you seem to be still aggressive, most likely. Just pats you over the shoulder and just says, everything is good. Everything will work out. As she just opens the picture. Or tries to.
Did you hear what I said it was earlier?
Yes.
Okay.
She just looks at the pictures and says, "Oh, that's what happened." And she just would look at us for a moment.
I I don't. He takes his hand that is now free and he runs it through his hair, and then he clutches at his head. I don't. I don't really know what. How am I supposed? This isn't. Why would I?
People do horrible things.
But there was no. There was no reason to do this. He was already dead. This is just a house. All of his things are gone. And you see, like, tears start to build up in his eyes. They just stream down his face.
Careful with
He
just
slumps down.
from having a hand just on the shoulder. She just tucks and just says, I know. People know how to do horrible things. They do things senselessly. Just calm down.
He-
Take your time. Take your time.
You're gonna sob a little bit into her shoulder. And then, after a few minutes, it's going to calm down. Hey. Sorry.
It's no problem.
I said, this is the place where I grew up. See over there? There was the chair that you used to like sit in and tell me stories about the world. Tell me all the fascinating things about himself and everything he learned. And his desk, on his desk, he used to look on the map, the world, Galarian, to pinpoint all the different cities and the states. And here on the wall, it is he stands up and he goes over to the wall. You see you see a large blackened portrait on it. And the wall is where he kept his achievements. All the pictures of him going to places and doing great things.
He must have been really dear to you, that you have all these memories. Seeing a place of your childhood being so destroyed.
This he is the reason why I don't want to kill myself.
Stay calm.
He looks up suddenly. Did they? And he just like roughly shoves back past you, and he goes
Down.
here.
As she just calm down for a little bit. It seems
So that he can see it. Can he see that?
yes, most likely. They'll
Yeah, you can see that.
Is that an empty grave?
That's what it appears to be.
That appears to be an empty grave.
Gavin just says, people do bad stuff. It is just calm down, calm down.
You see him just stare at the empty grave for like a good solid minute. And then his face twists into the most rage stricken expression you think you have ever seen on him to date. It's probably one
And
of
as
the.
you rage, roll me initiative.
What?
Oh, he's ready.
Okay, wait, so I'm fatigued. So it would be a 3. 2?
Man,
Initiative from all
why
of
don't
us.
you got lesser restoration for
Yeah,
yourself?
from everyone.
I do, but. Uh, well, I guess I would have used it.
Wait, we had to use our heals today. None of us would be fatigued, except for you. I can at least give you that since I didn't have to use it on myself.
You didn't give them to him yet.
That is
Should have.
ridiculous. I rolled 3 times so far tonight. I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Well,
Get him out the way.
Terranol, we just gotta remember the next one's gonna be a 4. The one after that's gonna be a 5.
It's like a train, dog.
You just gotta
Starts
make sure
off
that
slow.
Yeah, there
you
you
gotta
go.
make sure that your 20 is gonna be super effective. Okay, don't use that for no perception check.
All right. So, as Alkindor and Cathal are in the house, Ares and Krotos and Half Moon Cat, you hear it first. And then it is quite loud, so Alkindor and Cathal will hear it afterwards. But you hear what sounds like war songs.
I mean, do you hear? Is this fitting music because the violin music is still here?
Oh, violin music, yeah. Yeah, alright. You guys begin to hear what sounds like war songs.
Do I recognize them?
As in what do you mean?
Like, does it sound like? Wait, did the Silver and Sapphire even have? I don't think they did. Never mind.
Just knowledge history if you recognize it.
Yeah, I guess.
This knowledge
Oh,
history,
dude.
his knowledge checks are broken, as Siri very well knows.
Okay, so should I roll it?
Yeah. Well, no, roll a knowledge local.
Okay.
You don't really have to roll it, but
Okay, so should I, or will you just tell us?
yeah, roll it. But I mean, I'm just saying you don't ever really have to roll.
I mean,
Good job on rolling a
Unless
6.
you get a natural 1. Oh, you do not get a natural 1. Okay,
Nah, I
on a
didn't.
6. You would recognize the war song of a local barbarian tribe.
Shh. They're not supposed to come all the way up here. All right. So you can see him kind of taken aback. He doesn't seem quite as angry all of a sudden because he's distracted by the drums.
So what is Half Moon Cat doing?
Which direction do we hear it from?
Pretty much all of this direction.
I'm going to move right there. Then I'm going to go into stealth. And I go, you guys do hear that ring?
Of course, I hear it.
Look at what I rolled.
4, here it comes.
I'm building up.
Choo!
What are the odds of that?
Pretty fair in your case.
Yeah, considering you roll
If it
pretty
was
much
me,
5 and under.
If it was me, we would have to have a conversation about how this table's rigged. If it was you, though, that's totally fine.
Okay, so he hears the sound from all over here, right?
Yep.
Okay, he's going to look towards it, and then he's going to look back at Castle. He's going to gesture at her to follow him.
Just not.
Deal with that later. This is dangerous. You have to come out now. Or actually, we probably safer in the house. He's gonna peek out. He doesn't see anything. And he's going to equip his bomb trucker. And that's his turn.
Ares will look at Outgunder's now standing outside. I thought you said that the Numerians rarely come down this far.
They're not supposed to. Well, that's not
Are
the
these
tip.
not Numerians?
No, those are definitely Numerians. I don't understand what they're doing here.
Let us hope they pass us by. Krotos, behind me. I shall stand here and guard. We should take cover in the house. Perhaps if they see me, they will not be so eager to fight. Or perhaps if it is just me, they will not see me at all.
I don't really want to go back. He bites his
Castle.
tongue.
Pass turn.
Catherine steps here and just says, "Good, stay calm. We don't want that to take out the anger on them."
I'm not that. You know what? I want to say I'm not, but I might be.
Try to resist it. As I give him heroism. Try to strengthen as well. And that's her turn.
Alright. On that.
Ares, when this group comes, recruit them.
Barbarians, are you prepared to join us in our fight against the demon Chronicles?
Do you scream that out? Or are you just joking?
That was me laughing at the end, so yes, joking.
Oh, well, see, that's not nice.
So, from the east, Ares would see. Do you see him?
See a couple of them, yeah.
Yeah. That you'd see that guy walking up.
Okay.
Half Moon Cat.
I stay behind Ares.
Malcolm.
Alright, so I don't actually know how to play this. I feel like he wants.
Oh, by the way, he's still singing as he's coming up. He appears to be more or less singing back behind him.
He's going to actually go into the house. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all I can do.
What's the 1d100 for?
I was trying to see what he would do. If he rolled 20 or lower, he would probably have done something stupid. You know what? Yeah, 20.
Done?
Yeah, I'm done. It's really close.
I just thought I'd type it out.
You already used. When did you use Shield Other?
On my turn.
I didn't hear you say that, but
Yeah,
did
just
anybody
look into
else
the
hear
chat.
that?
You typed it
Cast
out.
shield
Yeah,
on
type
all
it.
shields.
Oh, okay. If you typed it out, that's fine. All right. Let's figure. And when was this spell list prepared?
Today.
Just now?
It's the out of town spell list.
Oh shit! Oh shit! We're in combat. No, really? You got one? You got one for each?
We have one for town and one for out of town.
All right. Alkindra goes back inside. Ares, what do you do?
I am going to usher Dova forward and call out the man in a, I guess, genuinely kind voice. AKA, I'm trying to go for a diplomacy, but like, who goes there?
That's what you say? You say who goes there? Is that it? For your turn?
Yeah, I'm not gonna have like a full-blown conversation in 6 seconds.
Alright. Chatham.
She just looks back for a moment and then steps out.
What are you doing?
Not hiding. But you should just try to first calm down. Get up here. And try to see what he sees. Yep. End of my turn.
So he looks at you, and as he's singing, he says, he doesn't actually stop singing. It sounds like he weaves it into the song. He says, "This is our land. Who goes there?" As they're chanting along with their war song. Half Moon Cat.
I moved there and I'm still in stealth. I stay behind them.
Okay, it is broad daylight, FYI.
As long as I have
Yeah, I know you got cover from the horse right now, or concealment from the horse right now. Alkindar.
I'm going to hold my turn. He's going to hold his turn.
Ares.
Yeah, just to put this out there, Krotos is going to ready an action to cast Righteous Vigor on Ares. Ares ready to cast on Dova if they take hostile action, but Ares will respond. I am Ares of Bodalux, leader of Dawn's Crescendo, who stands before you.
And that's it. And he says, well, what is your purpose? What is your purpose here? As you kind of hear the other ones echo the chant behind him.
Do you want me to respond? Because I'm already.
Yeah, go ahead and respond.
A comrade is in saying his last goodbyes to his father and his final resting spot.
You hear a choked sound coming from inside the cottage.
Kev will add to that. We had traveled here to allow one of our members, one of our friends, to see his ancestry just for the last time. Nothing else. We are not here to harm your territory or anything like that. As he steps here and readies an action to use haste if they act really hostile.
Which spirit do you have channeled?
Marshall, most likely.
Most likely, when I guess you weren't
The
here
other-
in the morning.
The other ones are all, yeah.
I would say that he
yeah.
usually defaults to martial unless he's specifically attempting to do the wizard. Seems to be the
Yeah.
most likely. How are these individuals armed?
Well, the one that seems to be speaking to you has a pair of great axes.
Ooh, dual-wielding great axes?
The ones in front of you have great swords. Which one is this?
Please tell me he's a Titan.
No, the ones in front of you don't have great swords. They have, what the hell is this?
They look like they're wielding axes.
Yeah, that's what they look like. They're long swords.
Oh.
Oh my god, there's so much here. Alright. So, this guy comes up and he says, "There is no forgiveness for trespass. You have no claim here.
No, not even the ancestor spirits which you honor that much.
What was that response?
Not even the ancestor spirits which you normally honor that much.
I'm not sure what you're trying to say.
Not even to honor the dead, which
Yeah.
probably be a big tradition in their culture, is probably what he's saying.
Oh. Okay, sorry. This guy is wielding a longsword, and these guys have the great axes.
Man, I was hoping that guy was dual wielding great axes as a Titan Mauler.
And it's not, it's not dual wielding them. These guys have great axes, and this guy has great sword.
No, he has 2 short swords.
Yeah, that's what it looks like, but no.
He also looks like a
And
cat.
that guy has a spear.
That guy, who you did not indicate, has a spear. Sweet. Great axe, longsword, spear.
No, that one has spear.
Oh.
That one over here. What does he have? He has a great sword also.
I have to, I think.
What's up? You have to what?
I just marked down which weapon they have. Which makes it easier, I think.
In any event, he says no trespassing, and we say not even to honor the dead.
Sing it to him.
Half Moon Cat.
Same as last round. Just sitting behind the horses.
Dalkinder.
He is going to move like that. Let's see what he can see. He cannot see anything.
Elkinder's gonna get inspiration, and he's gonna throw out the piece of paper. Then why didn't you kill these bastards who came here and trespassed?
But he just might. But I don't think that would occur to him, so he's just going to stand outside here. Does he recognize? Can I roll knowledge to see if he recognizes the barbarians?
You can roll a local. What, you mean personally?
Can the barbarians roll a knowledge local to identify me?
Personally. To identify you. Oh gosh.
We're getting close to that point where people will be like, that's Ares of Borderlux. Maybe we don't fight him. Or maybe, that's Ares of Borderlux. He looks like he would bring us great honor to bring him down.
Well, would you recognize this guy as a war chief? He's an orcish barbarian.
Oh, good thing Gerard ain't here, or else he'd be shooting.
Castle don't look like a half orc anymore, does she?
No, she looks like an elf.
Damn.
She is an elf.
We could have peace offered her in.
What the fuck?
We offer diplomacy. Her hand in marriage. We chieftain have many wives already. We no need you.
So that's a chieftain. It's just a war chieftain.
It's a war chief. You know that, of course, he's a barbarian, he has rage, he's... Where'd they go? Sorry, I'll find his weapon. Oh, sorry, he's not a war chief. He is a... Where'd it go?
Scout.
No, you recognize... he's actually a chieftain. These guys are war chiefs here. This guy here, he's a chieftain. You know that he's pretty beefy. He's a rager.
Do I think he's going to listen to reason, or would that be a sense motive?
It'd be a sense motive for him specifically, but as far as your knowledge local, you're usually inclined to believe that probably not.
What do you mean reason doesn't work on barbarians? Don't you know the sword is plenty reason?
Indeed.
Why isn't she over there prepared for their full round?
Okay, so, yeah, that's interesting. He's going to ready an action just for the bomb when something gets within 30 feet. And he will have his face will twitch as he sees what they're up against. Like, oh, this is exactly what I needed. And that's my turn.
Damn, dude. What are you turning into chaotic now?
He might.
Well, he can't be lawful. That'd be a barbarian thing, and he's acting very barbarianish.
He's very upset right now.
Climate change incoming. So no, they don't know who I am.
They don't respond to that.
Yeah, I assumed that I would talk to him, blah 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 blah, and just ready to the same actions. As my turn just got skipped over.
Double click. What? Was that what you do?
Yeah, I'll improve their attitude. Seems like we got some time.
What's the DC again?
Just like, are they hostile toward us? Or
No, not for that. You're trying to improve their attitude, not.
yeah, it depends on their their starting attitude, plus their charisma mod is the DC.
Yeah.
That's why the diplomacy build is technically so strong. Because it's just not scaring at all.
Yeah, no, I got that. That's not what I meant.
So, right, they're totally friendly, or at least unfriendly with us, because they probably totally dumped charisma. Stupid barbarians.
Well, what exactly are you doing with your diplomacy?
I'm saying, there's no need to fight. We will leave your lands soon. Let us be friends. Our quarrel is not with you, but with the demon of Quilenax.
I'm telling you, if you sing it, they'll be friendly to us.
He says to you, "You are the demon on our lands."
Which provokes an eyebrow raise.
An eyebrow raise of opportunity.
Yeah, I'm also going to take my move action to detect evil on the closest, targeting him. So as though I had target him for 3 rounds.
You detect evil.
Oh, what is wrong with these barbarians?
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, you know what you're gonna do.
Are you going now?
Huh?
You're acting now?
No,
No,
I've
it's
already
not his
acted.
turn. He readied
Yeah.
an action. He didn't hold
Oh,
his
okay.
turn.
Oh, I thought you held your turn last. Okay.
I mean, talking is a free action, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's going to say, please leave.
You're gonna say, "Please leave."
Yes.
He said please. Didn't your mother ever tell you to say please?
He's like, "Well, if you said please, okay, we're gone."
Well, the thing is that he's not thinking, like, oh, that's not gonna work. He's thinking, my house is ransacked, my father's body is missing, and I am not equipped to deal with this shit right now.
Catherine just says this. She just says, please give us 30 minutes till we'll leave your grounds. You don't want to do anything from here.
Cast haste already?
Yes, as it's the only fogged component.
Okay.
All right. Half Moon Cat, what do you do?
Same thing.
Alkindor?
Yeah, it's just okay. Sensing this guy's motive, is he going to fuck off?
That's not the leader.
Yeah, sensing the leader's motive. Leader's motive. Then where the fuck is it? There it is.
You didn't whisper it to me,
Shit.
but you're keeping that roll.
You're the damn whispering.
Yes, me and the damn whispering. There's a purpose for it. So, whose motive are you sensing?
The chieftain's motive.
The war chieftain.
That guy right there? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, he looks pretty hostile to you.
He's going to sigh, and then he's going to take out and drink an extract bark skin. That's time.
That guy comes up there and he starts shaking his axe above his head and hooting and hollering in a threatening manner.
Everyone here is emboldened by Ares' presence. I shall fear no evil.
Ares.
Sure. Detect evil. Detect evil.
Evil.
My lord, we are surrounded. They are all evil. I understand. Please, let us not result into combat and fighting. It is not required of us. And same ready to actions.
What were those again?
Righteous figure, righteous
ready.
figure.
Alright, we have
Wonder what-
haste.
And what did Righteous Figure do for you again?
+1 morale bonus on attack rolls. Stacking cumulative for every time I hit. Also, I get a plus 1d8 temporary HP up to a limit
Oh
of
yeah,
20.
that one that you linked to me the other day, that brilliant spell for Nokovash. I loved it. Cathal, are you keeping track of the haste rounds? This will be 2 on your turn. Start at the end of your turn, or this will be the second round.
It'll be the start of the second round.
Yeah.
Careful on her turn. Give Half Moon Cat 8 for now already.
Doing what?
8. I'm gonna roll it. You have a +2 to attack and some other things. I hate a new Pathfinder SRD. That's my turn already. Yeah, so yeah, you can go.
That guy's gonna move up and start doing the same thing.
They're just like hooting and hollering at us.
Yeah. This guy up here on the rock. Gonna run to there. And throw a spear at Ares.
Okay, red action sugar.
Yep.
Guess I deflected off of my shield.
Half moon cap.
I'm not doing anything. Same thing.
Alkender.
Alkander is going to drink an extract of long shot.
Alright, is that it?
Then he's gonna move here.
Alright, that one.
Well, actually, you know what? He's gonna draw his gun as he moves.
That one is going to sit up here and seeing Alkender drinking all these potions. He's going to stare at him. And nice. Let me read up on this real quick. Let's see. He had something. Yeah, that was it. That means he can do what? Ah, that's what. Okay, so that's already included. Okay. So this is to intimidate you, Alkender.
Okay.
How much does it beat the DC by?
Oh, that's lovely. It's 10 places. So he auto. Wait, no, he doesn't auto intimidate me. 9.
Alright. You're shaken for 4 rounds.
Oh, okay, so I just lose my heroism. Come. Also, wait. Why 4? Oh, you know what? I'm going to assume you know what you're doing.
Can you not be intimidated?
No,
Certain feats
I'm
allow you to extend past just one round.
yeah, I know. Like it is by every 5. So
All right, Aries.
All right.
Don't forget you're hasted.
Yeah, sure. Ares is going to expel some brilliant energy looking light as he smites evil that person. And he's gonna have Doa 5 foot forward, and as he says these words, he says, "We will not be bullied, intimidated. We will stand our ground. You are to leave at once." And then Dova will roar. In kind of intimidating manner, but she doesn't have intimidate scores. And then he will use his move action to detect evil on that one.
That one is evil.
And we're going to spend a bunch of ready action, a couple standards to ready actions to attack when people get into melee with us.
Cathal.
Also, Crotus is going to smite the evil, the lower one as well.
Oh, both of you are spiting this one?
Yes.
Kath steps further back and then just calls the inspiring call. Just speaking.
And none of what was in your seance.
Yeah, so it would be only +4 to attack and +4 damage. So, yeah, that's what I do. I put the haste also into it.
it's +5 attack and +4 damage.
Yep. My turn. That's my turn.
Where did Cathal go? Where's your token? Oh, you went way back there. All right. This one moves up and does that same thing to Cathal.
Okay. That chickens up. For let me see. 2 rounds. It extends by over 11. Yeah, 3 rounds shaken.
It'd be 6 rounds.
6, 7th of that.
Oh, +3?
+4, isn't it? 1 to 4.
No. How much does that beat?
I take 3 just because of how low that thing is of mine. 11, so I get already 3 and that's +4. So it's 7.
Okay.
But,
Everybody type your perception mod in for me real quick. Wow, takes you guys a long time to type. Oh, because you
I
gotta
have
put
a
all
reason.
these modifiers. All right. And what was Half Moon Cat's stealth roll?
32.
Let me see. The guy will move to there and throw another spear at you. And you just knock it away again. Half Moon Cat. Half Moon Cat. Hello? Hello, hello. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear
Am I
you.
talking?
I am stealthing.
Yes, you are stealth.
He's
Where I
stealthing
stay.
so hard.
Are you stealthing? Are you asking a question? What's going on?
No, I'm
He's basically
staying
just
stealth.
saying,
I'm just staying
Are you-
here
Oh.
until
are you gonna
enemy attacks.
is delay your turn the correct turn? Words. I feel like it is.
I'm not active until Ares attacks.
Yeah, he's delaying.
okay, I'm just gonna throw bomb that guy.
Which guy?
Down.
That one.
Oh, that hits his touch.
Brr, it's cold in that fire.
And that's it, I think.
And you hear all of them roar as this one steps up and he howls. Where'd he go? God damn it. Come back here. Where'd you go? There it is. Will saves from Cathal and Alkiner. It is fear.
Hooray to your +4s. I'm gonna go check to see if it stacks with heroism, but I don't think it will.
Well, hold on.
I mean, I'm already taking a -2.
You get a +4 morale bonus, so it does not stack with heroism.
So it's just a
But,
+2.
Cathal, you don't have to take it, actually.
Okay.
Wait, so that's a mind affecting effect.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's fear. It's a fear effect.
His fear is mind affecting. This is 25.
25 passes.
Okay.
Ares.
Sure. We'll charge that one. Let me subtract my AC.
You can't. That is up onto the mountain, which becomes difficult terrain.
That's not a valid charge path?
No, it becomes difficult terrain. Can you charge? You can charge into difficult terrain, though, can't you?
So this is considered difficult terrain. This page right here.
Well, to get up to him, to get close enough to him to attack, you'd be getting up onto the mountain.
Well, how high is he? Like 15 feet up in the air? 10 feet up?
No, he's not. He's high enough, not too high for you to get to him, but it becomes difficult terrain.
Well, I can
So
imagine
if you can
that,
charge into difficult terrain,
I can't charge into difficult terrain. I'm saying that now. I'm just saying that unless I have to move into this thing and start climbing up to reach him, then I don't see why it's not a valid charge path.
because yes, you would have to be starting to climb up. It wouldn't be like an easy direct charge.
Alright. Well, in that case then,
And
I
the bottom
will-
one and kill him.
kill this one.
The one that you've already smited anyway.
Yep. Is that the correct course of action? Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's see.
Wait, question. Would I know whether they're immune to being scared?
Whether they're immune to being scared?
Yep.
That's my long sword. I detect that hits. I get 8 temporary HP.
Yeah, so with my knowledge of these guys, would I know whether these are the kind of barbarians that don't care about being scared?
I don't know what you're asking. Are you asking if they have a specific ability?
I'm asking if they're immune to fear effects. Because it's possible for barbarians to be like that.
Well, aren't you immune to fear and rage while you rage?
No.
Anyway, were you gonna do a kind of fear effect? We'll get to that on your turn. Cathal, what are you doing? Oh, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, nothing
Waiting
else
for
but
Ares to roll 8 billion dice. Let's
Yeah.
see.
I'm taking it the 21 auto misses, so. And the every time after a successful hit, I get +1 morale bonus to the hit, cumulative till 4.
Why do you get 2 bites?
Because we are hasted.
Oh. Yeah. That's when you take a full attack.
And that's what Pounce allows you to do. Full attack after a charge.
Alright.
Yeah, he's doing it correctly. You get an extra attack when you pounce.
Mm, 35. Where are you? CMD. 35 does grapple.
Does a 23 hit. Because I will know then that I'll have a +4 and like 5 temporary, 5d8 temporary HP.
Everything with the 21 hit.
Okay.
Cathal shouts and continues her thingy.
Crota's full defense.
Yeah,
yes.
it's only plus up to 20 HP.
Yeah.
Yep, that's all I do with my thing. There's not really much to do else I do in combat. So yeah.
Alright. This guy comes running up from down here. And throws a spear at you.
It'll hit.
And hits. Didn't expect that. Alright. No. There we go.
Oh god, it's a bunch of Roricks.
How did you know?
Because he moved and then the attack roll went up.
Well, no, it was just because he's closer. 19 damage. How did you know? You knew it was Rorik, huh? Let's see. Alright, that one's gonna full round you.
That one?
Oh, it's not his turn yet, yeah. Yeah. This one, where is he? Yeah. gonna move up here, and he's going to actually. Yeah, well, he's gonna move up here, and he's gonna dazzling display.
I know not everyone can roll paladins, but you ought to.
And it's just his regular. So what is it? Well, how come that wasn't that high before? Oh well. So does Ares still gives the same bonus, right?
Yep, +4, yeah.
So that's versus, yeah, same thing, CMD. And that Half Moon Cat still has to do it because you can see him.
Do what?
Guess it will save.
No, it's just versus their hit die. What is it? 10 plus half hit die plus wisdom.
No, it's 10 plus straight hit die plus wisdom.
That's not what it said. You sure about that?
It's
I gotta look it
10
up.
plus HD plus wisdom. That's how Intimidate works, unless you're doing something different, in which case I'll shut up.
No, go ahead. 10 plus hit die plus wisdom. Does that beat y'all's with the +4? Does that count on Intimidate too?
It's a
It's-
morale
no,
effect
It's a
against fear
saving.
effect.
I mean,
Well, yeah,
isn't
he
it
has
a saving
heroism,
throw?
but does Kratos' bonus? No, someone else. Whatever. Yeah. What about? You don't get a saving throw against Intimidate.
Yeah, then it wouldn't be the
probably
plus
not.
4 wouldn't matter. But seeing as how the DC goes up by 5, it only just barely passes.
Why does DC go up by 5? What's that?
Because if you wait, no.
No, this
I
is something
suppose
different.
if it's different people. I don't know how that works. That passes.
Half Moon Cat.
What is it? Hit die? That's 9, and my wisdom is 2. So I'm 21.
Yeah, that passes. So both of you are shaken. I guess it's just for one round on a normal Intimidate, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Well, no. It's 1 plus 1 by every 5 you beat the DC.
Yeah, well, it didn't beat. Catholic is 21. What were you?
I need to check.
Which
Because
wisdom?
it should be 19, but I've already been intimidated, so I don't know how that works.
Oh, well, you're longer than that, right? How many rounds were you into? I think it adds on to it, doesn't it?
It adds a duration, but in doing it against the same person increases DC by 5. But I don't know whether that's because it's from the same person or whether it's because the person's already shaken. So I'm going to assume it beats it by 5. So it would be 2 more rounds.
Alright, that's fine, whatever. We can just do that.
Did Half Moon Cat ever want to act before it's her initiative? Because she has that capability available to her.
I would move. I would have moved before he did that, but I'm falling asleep, so. As I said, I would act when you attacked.
Well, do you guys want to...
Nah, dude. We've got to finish
We can
this up.
stop right here. Yeah, this is going to be a while. It's
I don't
probably going
think
to take
so.
us another 2 hours.
Nah, we got this.
The way you move,
I think we got this.
you think you got this.
Damn straight. I mean, Alcanar's gonna start chucking bombs. Half Moon Cat's about to get up in full round range. About to get on.
Alright, well. Let's see what you got. Sorry, I'm closing windows. Give me a moment. Got 8 billion windows open. There it is. That's who before. That one moves up to you.
Very well then.
Seeing you as a... Oh wait, hold on. Shit. That guy... How many attacks did you do? Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta remember that shit. Okay, that one's gonna move up to you and attack you with its sword.
You. He's gonna get mad. But if he wasn't mad already, he's mad now.
Alright, that one's gonna throw a couple spears at you.
A couple? Damn. Somebody go over there and take all his spears from him. He don't need them no more.
He doesn't have a bunch, it's just one.
We gonna make money, boy!
Nope, it's not that.
Get out of my face. Get more out of my face. That guy's dumb and shaken now that he can't actually hit me. Do it.
You wish. Halfman cat.
And I can do one attack.
Let me give him another perception at least. Although I don't think it matters. What was his bonus? Let's see.
He don't get one.
What do you mean he didn't get one?
If I start off my round in partial cover, you don't get one.
He could see you.
How can he see me? It's partial cover.
That's not partial cover from him.
Just go ahead and roll, Aaron. It's probably ain't gonna matter anyway.
I don't think it's gonna matter, but still.
And then when it matters, we're gonna complain about how it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. But I'm still gonna do it. Let me just roll the... And then I can find the perception. 13. No. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay, there you go.
32 hit.
32 hits.
Wow, did his train make it to 14 already?
Let's see.
Oh shit! Right, because it's stacking.
What are you talking about?
Well, because his rolls are
Remember a
steadily
1,
going
a 2,
up.
a 3, a 4, and now it's a 14. We must have done a lot in between.
Oh, 14. Oh, jeez.
I think that's
So
what he was waiting for.
37.
What was that? 37 damage. Alright, Alkender.
And that one's -2 and everything with the -1 dex.
5 foot bomb.
Yeah, just make sure to remind. Who are you bombing? This guy?
Yes.
Okay. He kind of laughs at you.
Okay.
I don't know, 41 fire damage or whatever it was. It's no laughing matter.
Okay. What is this? Don't do this. I don't want to see your auras.
I don't have auras.
Not you. Alright. Da, 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 da. Yeah, that doesn't help. Obviously, he's that. Well, he's going to. Does it. Yeah, hold on. Provoke to pull out a weapon if you're grappled.
Sheathing provokes, unsheathing does not.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna have to drop what he. No, wait, you can hold a two-handed weapon in one hand. That counts as two weapon fighting penalties.
But
Only
taking
if
it out is
attacking
a
with
weapon of
both of
action.
Yeah, you can move action, draw a one-handed weapon, and then attack.
Yeah. That's what he's gonna do.
Yeah, but you can't do a full attack then.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. He wants to
And
do
he's at
something since he's tied up, right?
-2.
Yeah, minus
Yeah.
2 to attack rolls.
Okay.
Declare target.
Probably the one who's grappling him.
Okay.
He's gonna say, "Get this fucking thing off me!"
Yep.
Looks like that hits. Alright. And not much, but something. Good effort. You're about to die now. Ares.
Okay, at the start of her turn, she rakes him because he's grappled already.
His AC is -2 to you.
Alright.
Still upright? No, he's not. Alright. I gave him 5 temporary HP.
Why do you gain it from her rake?
No, she does. Doesn't matter. And then
What do you mean it doesn't matter?
I said me, I get, but she gets it, is what I was
Oh, you
referring
guys
to.
both have that on you?
Yes.
Okay, because you
She's
cast it and Krotos cast it, right?
She's gonna full round the person next to her. Hey, look, green. Gonna imagine. Good. And then Ares will go ahead and full round the target next to it. Uh, 23 probably hits, so then add 1 to the second one, and then add 1 or 2 to the last one, because I'm still stacking up to 4 on Ares.
Hold on, I haven't even finished adding up Dova's stuff.
Then land hand self.
Don't you have full 8, like...
No, you did more damage than I had temp.
Alright, hold on. Damn, I haven't even gotten... I was looking because... Shoot, nothing. Never mind.
You brought me down to 66 HP from whatever temporary HP I was at, so I had like 11 damage on me.
She goes down on the crit from your longsword.
Oh, okay, so I don't get a third attack? Wait. Yeah, even, I withhold, odd, I keep going. Because they are evil. Alright. Odd, I keep going. So I probably just murdered her. And then I get 3d8 worth of temp HP. Krotos is going to protect Alkender and total defense. That's my turn.
Alright, hold on.
Let me reduce my duration of leave.
Careful. Careful. Normand, you still there? Normand's gone again. We assume she's continuing the shit. Warden
Yep.
4 or whatever.
This happens to us every time. This is why we can't have nice things.
Well, I mean, it is 5 o'clock. He's getting up in an hour.
He's probably brushing his teeth.
This guy, now seeing Half Moon Cat come out of fucking nowhere. He's gonna throw spears at her instead.
$27.
Alright, Alkender, I need you to flow around this guy here and take him out before the end of your next turn.
I can't full round.
Okay, I need you to just take him out, okay? Jeez. Am I asking too much from you?
I mean, probably.
Did he get up in melee range on a Half Moon Cat?
Mm-hmm.
What is his deal?
This guy is gonna move 5 foot up to Krotos. And hopefully Krotos has a lot of HP.
He's got a decent amount. Got a half decent con mod, too.
Alright, well he's power attacking. Full rounding. So, power attack. Where is his Bab? Does it say their Bab on here anywhere? Jesus.
It does. It's
Burns.
like next to like the string
Oh,
score and
yeah.
all that.
Oh, there it is. Okay. So power attack is at 4 and 8.
1, 4, 8, 12, 16.
So 1 it's -1 plus 2. 2 it's -2 plus 4. 3 it's -3 plus 6.
Yes.
He's two-handing it, so it's actually
Plus
-1
9.
plus 3. So if he's got
Oh,
a
yeah.
BAB of 8,
Plus
he gets
9.
-3 plus 9.
-3 plus 9. Okay. So
We love power attack up in here. Whoop whoop. Fuck off, bitch.
alright.
Yeah. Whoa.
The last one hits. That's nice. Well,
That's alright.
so
Half them cat cats this.
plus
What's
9.
Kronos' AC?
He's full defense, and so it's 27 at 28 actually. But
Haste is he's got haste also.
yeah,
Oh, you son of a bitch. And then I rolled a 1 anyway, that's fine. So it didn't hit him though, yeah?
no, it totally hit. I just forgot that he's hasted, so his AC is actually 28.
Oh, well, minimum damage.
I don't know, 11 damage wouldn't have changed a whole lot.
Ares, what is your flat-footed AC?
Goes up 1.
Goes up 1?
Yeah, my dex is a -1.
So he's saying it stays the same.
No, your flat-footed negates your negative dex mod.
And it doesn't.
So your AC is what then?
28. Oh wait, no, it's I don't get the dodge bonus if I'm flat-footed, so 28. Yeah.
Which one is it?
It's 28.
Alright. Alright. What's this? Ow. That's not good. Let's see if I can kill Ares today.
If you do that, you get a trophy. Did you know?
Well, he might. This guy might. Let's see.
Threat?
Oh. Let me see. What is it? It doesn't even say the crit range on here. So
Is
must
it what weapon is it?
It is the longsword.
Yep, that's crit threat.
Okay. As immediate action, he automatically confirms it.
Very well then.
Oh, goddamn. And since the weapon that he's using, what does this do? You make a fort save.
Very well then. Pretty sure this is up to date, but if it's not, it's a plus 14.
'27 saves.
Somebody was trying to do an assassinate.
Wait. Did you whisper it?
Yeah,
Okay.
all of my shit is on Whisper the GM. Ain't gonna see shit. He was trying to poison me.
Alright. So, yes. Make another fort save.
Another? Okay. No problem with that.
Just keep rolling until you fail.
Oh, wait. You're immune to poisons?
No.
No, you're not immune to poisons
disease.
yet. 23. That fails.
For real?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For a poison, I know it's the one poison that's fucking ridiculous. Let me see if I can look it up on this shitty ass SRD right now. No it says content not found, and there's no link on the guy that I'm using. Motherfucker. It just says it links the poison part. Oh, this is a shitty poison. This isn't the same poison. That's not the one. I guess that must be though. Maybe it was that one. I know there's one of them that he had that was not a fucking shitty
I'm
poison.
surprised. Like, most monsters don't even have a until you're like CR 17.
There it is. Yeah, it's this one. So that fails. One strength damage.
Negligible.
And it's on you for 6 rounds.
Okay. Do you want to go ahead and tell me how many saves consecutive or just one?
You don't know. You don't know what it is.
It would be easier for me to remember to roll it instead of you having to remind me and me saying that, oh, I forgot.
Or we can just do this. Alright, now damage.
Yeah, hurry up.
Oh, it was crit too, so... Oh, that's pretty shitty. What was the... It was just times 2?
Yeah,
No, weapon.
19 times 2. 1d8, so it'd be 2d8.
Yeah, that's not that great. It's not gonna... Never mind, he's not gonna kill you. I'm like, oh, jeez. That's even with rage? That's ridiculous. That's pretty shitty. For as high a level as this motherfucker is, that's really shitty.
We getting paid tonight, boys.
That doesn't make sense. Hold on, let me actually add this up. So... Five, and the base attack on him is... Where does BB 15? So... 19.
Very well done.
Alright. She's gone. He's gonna throw more spears. 'Cause that's all these fuckers do.
Yay! No, apparently they engage half of them cat in melee combat. I'm surprised. Thermon, wake the fuck up!
What?
Oh, he's back.
I just wanted to
Keeps
remind
falling
you that your
asleep on
turn's
us.
coming up. We assume that you
And
did your
he's-
thing. You didn't do anything other than do your thing, right? You should spirit search my fort save, by the way.
Too late.
No, he's
Halfman
alive.
Cat. Halfman Cat.
I'm here. I'm going to do a 4-round attack on him.
Alright.
Remove his fingers from his spear. It'll help with the whole damage thing.
Figure out what hit.
Is
and
it
what
with your
didn't.
haste attack?
No, I'm going to do my haste attack now.
Oh, okay. Perception versus 24. Oh wow, he's able to see you, so no sneak.
Oh wait.
Alright.
In each attack that hits, he's -1 dex, and he's -4 AC to me. So that 16 is a -5 to his AC.
How is it -5?
Well, it's normally -4. The 30 is going to hit, right? So that's -1 to his dex.
Oh
11's
yeah,
gonna hit,
okay.
so that's another -1, so that's -2 to his dex.
And then the 16 would hit, so. Alright. And then the crit down there.
Do
let's
all
see.
5 of them hit?
Yeah.
So he's -5 to his dex.
I don't understand why these guys didn't respond to diplomacy. DM, do you want to tell us
So
why?
it's at about 94 hit points.
Because they're big, dumb, stupid brutes. Also, I'm doing the same ineffective thing I've been doing. Excluding that
And I take a
square.
5-foot step.
Alright, you done?
That's all I can do.
When that guy charges you, he screams out loud. Like just a very loud scream is what you guys hear.
Which one? The guy who stabbed me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just missed for you the PEMDAS of my turn.
Well, it's not your turn yet.
Okay.
Maybe I'll kill Cathal today. Alright, we got a charge.
I think you spend it after charging so far.
Okay. It's 21 currently.
It's 21?
Yes, because of the haste.
Well, then with a charge, he pretty much auto hits you.
Natural one.
No natural one. So. What did I roll? A 10? Okay, so. 6 plus. Alright, so that's 23 plus 5 is 28. And then she takes 3.
Mm-hmm.
I take in total, so 31 damage.
Alright. Ares, now it's your turn.
I whisper you what's happening.
Oh. Smite the dude. Full round. Oh, okay, roll your actions. Why do you have to whisper it?
No, I was
know,
doing.
you're
I was
gonna
just
do the
saying
same
that
thing.
all this stuff so that you know when my turn is over.
How
And
do
you
you
run out of fucking dice.
How do you look, Ares?
Oh, you gotta make another fort save.
I will. On
Oh,
per
nice.
round.
Double fucking crit there. 44 and 42. Jesus fucking Christ, there's nothing you can't grab, huh? Anymore? 44 for real?
Creatures that are larger than me can't grab, and creatures that are larger than me usually are impossible to grab.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, hold on. What do we got here? What was I doing? Hold on, let me see on that guy. Wait, there's something. Yeah, you can't sneak attack those I guess it didn't matter. You didn't sneak attack him. Oh yeah, you did. You got a lot of sneak damage on him. Fuck, you can't sneak attack him.
No, what? She can
I
sneak
only
attack
did
the
one
ones
attack
with
on
auto.
him anyway.
He has improved uncanny dodge.
Uh,
On
no,
that one, I only did one attack anyway.
no, he probably could. It says improved uncanny dodges for like rogue levels, and since half of them cancel
Oh yeah,
full
you're
round,
higher level. No, you're not higher level than him.
he has to be 5 less than him, right?
Oh, is that what it is? In order to not, yeah, in order, well, it doesn't matter. It's not high enough.
She needs 4 more levels in Rogue than he has in Barbarian, which I'm assuming is not the case, so yes, he doesn't get it.
Oh well. Probably would have died anyway to my full round. Seeing as I had to go and slaughter extra on the one here. Right, so.
Hold on,
after
hold on.
this,
32 was the first. I'm not even doing damage yet. God damn it. Alright, you're down handsing.
Yeah.
Did you roll your fort save yet? Oh. No,
I
you're
will
still
on her
attacking.
round, because it'll be a round.
No, that's your. You gotta roll fort saves on your turn.
It's once per round. And I did it on the start of her turn. Or on her turn.
I'm pretty sure you roll it on your turn. Whatever, fucking.
Alright. Gonna take a wild leap in my imagination and say that all 3 of those hit.
Wait, so you're grappling her then? Oh, if you're grappling him, then you're taking damage because he has armor spikes.
Oh, good. How much damage do I take?
How does it work? Each round?
Each natural attack or something like that. I'm assuming. I've never done armor spikes myself, but
Well, let me
most
take
things.
a look. Nermon, chime in. Tell us what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah? Just yeah?
Comes to thinking. The thing is, almost to do something.
No, those aren't it. They're basically capable of being used as like a full round action as offhand. On successful grapple attack, spikes counts as a.
Oh,
Yeah, so when you grapple someone, you just hit them. So they either auto hit on grapple, or they can be used as an offhand weapon.
Not as an offhand weapon.
Part of a full round attack.
17. Anyway. Alright. So. Did I do your damage yet? Jesus. How much damage did Dova do? What is this now?
Whoops, I was supposed to just keep the 11. Anyway.
Hold on. Add up. Fucking.
Yeah, sure.
Making me need a
My turn's
calculator and
over.
shit.
My turn's over. Let me go calculate it.
Okay.
163 altogether.
Alright. Castle.
Okay.
She's grappled, right?
Yeah, he's grappled.
When I retreat, I also provoke.
Can you retreat behind the house?
I'm slower than him, most likely, as he doesn't wear armor. And is most likely barbarian.
Retreat around the house.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can
but-
withdraw.
Get around the house and he can't charge you.
He cannot charge me, but he has technically 40 feet moved.
Yeah, but if you withdraw, you have
Okay,
that
fine.
60 feet movement.
Hey, Half Moon Cat, you're still shaking, aren't
I
you?
have
It's only been
40.
like 2 rounds or 3 rounds.
The problem is
I
I have
only
40.
was shaken for 1 round.
No,
From the one.
you're shaking.
Oh yeah.
I
No,
was
he,
shaken
he
for
only got
1
hit by
round.
the dazzling display. Yeah.
Yep.
I was thinking
Oh.
so.
Yeah, because the other ones couldn't see him to direct.
And I
Yeah.
calculated that in the one attack to that one guy.
Yeah. Tyrannel's on top of his shit.
Good.
Wait, why do you have 40 feet?
Because I wear a breastplate.
It's not mithril.
But aren't you hasted?
I might say that's
But it's only up to your maximum speed.
Which is
No,
You
30.
don't get 30. No, because he has a breastplate, so his speed is only 20.
It's a movement speed of 60 minus the penalty for breastplate, which is probably going to bring him down to like 50,
45.
45.
You get it's an enhancement bonus to your land speed. It increases your speed still.
Go all out defense.
I actually would only.
That's a
get
bad
to-
idea because that just makes it so that he has to roll a
Yeah.
3 or less.
I was
Just
going
move
over
them
there to
around the
attack
house.
him.
That's my turn. He's saving me.
More barbarians.
You were surrounded. Told you that to begin with. And you challenged them. This one's gonna come up and it's gonna glare at Half Moon Cat.
I choose not to look at him.
Uh-huh.
You can glare all you want. I'm ignoring him.
Hashtag talk to the hand.
Alright, how much does that beat you by?
What is this again? That same thing?
Yeah, so then intimidate, and yeah, he's
I
within.
told
No,
you,
this
I'm not looking at
isn't
him.
this isn't dazzling display.
What is the target? What am I looking at?
It was 21 last
It's-
time, so it's 14.
No, this isn't the same thing. This isn't dazzling display.
It's an intimidate check. That's how intimidate checks work.
What?
Yes.
What numbers are you looking for from me?
10 plus hit die plus wisdom, which appears to be.
Plus-
It's 21.
Exactly. So it would be
9
beaten
hit
by
die
14.
and two what you call it? And this don't affect me. I'm not paying attention to him.
So it beats it by 14. as
So
well.
it would be 7 rounds.
I don't think
You're
it's.
shaking.
I don't think it's about the stare. It's just the demoralize.
Yeah, it's an intimidate check is all it is. It's not a gaze attack. So you're intimidated, or you're shaken for 7 rounds.
7. I thought I would.
He said it beat it by 2, right?
No, he said it beat him by 14.
So that's 2. So 6 rounds.
Yeah.
It's 1 plus. It's 1 plus 2, which is 3. Should be 7.
No, it's not 1 plus 2. It's 1.
If you
1
beat the
D4.
if you beat the DC, you're shaken for 1 round. He beat it by 10, so he's shaken for another 2, which
This is
3.
something different.
Yes, it's the same thing.
This isn't just. It's not standard.
It's not a 1,
standard
it's a 1 die
intimidate
4.
check. It's a 1d4 plus 1 for every 5 points.
Okay, that'll be 6.
That'll be 6. Right.
Elkin, you better get ready.
So this guy sees you grappling his.
That guy's dead.
This guy is dead. This guy. Where's this guy? This guy is gonna keep attacking Krotos.
Leave Krotos alone.
How many more guys do we see in the distance?
There's like rocks and stuff. You don't see anyone immediately.
Okay, perception to hear more approaching feet. Shit.
Alright, you can try. Over the sounds of battle. You hear the battle.
Okay.
So what was this one? This was 19, 14, 9.
Has it actually been 2 hours?
Only one of those. The first one. Oh, does it confirm? I guess.
27
27?
does not confirm.
Alright. Alright, so another hit.
So what was it like?
$26.
Okay. Krotos is holding well, guys. He's holding the wall back.
Alright. This guy.
What save?
Is this the first one you're making? That passes. That's 1 pass.
Okay.
You take another.
No, I don't.
Why?
I passed.
Doesn't matter. You gotta pass.
No. No. Yes.
No. No.
Guaranteeing you right now, 100%, no joke. Nothing happens. If I fail next one, then yeah. Especially if it's 2 consecutive, then the next one I would take the damage if I failed, and I'd have to restart the consecutive saves.
Damn it. There it is. Ugh.
But you can go ahead and start your full round.
Yeah.
Except you can only use 1 hand.
Or weapon spikes.
Basically, you can't 2-weapon fight, but you can use a longsword, so I assume you have a longsword. Is that his iterative attack? Directed at me?
Yep.
Okay.
So is that?
Did you account for the -2?
Well, no,
penalty
those
for
are
being
at
grappled?
Dova.
Oh, those are at Dova?
No. Yeah, well, he's at the one grappling him.
Alright.
So no, that doesn't include the -2. Oh wait, no, because he's being grappled by Doga, so it doesn't. It washes out.
Yeah.
So those are 2 hits.
Yep.
Hey, can you power attack like that?
Nothing is stopping you, but
Yeah.
probably
I didn't
gonna
roll
use
that.
it in your.
Yeah. $14. This one's gonna move up and attack Dova, who's grappling his boss.
Okay.
And this will be a power attack. Oh wait, that's +2, so that's 24.
Sweet.
Did that hit?
No.
Half moon.
Going to move.
Get into flanking. Oh wait, it doesn't matter with these guys.
And my 1 attack.
Choppy chop chop.
And
Alkner.
that's my turn.
I know you're scared about the guy behind you, but you've been working on this one guy already. Probably should finish the job.
I wanted to do all of them.
He throws a fucking Ziggs bomb.
Throws them like Star-Lord throws shurikens.
No, I wanted to do the thing, but that would probably be less effective anyway. We don't get the plus anything, right? Because she's there.
Yeah, I don't think she had action economy to shout.
Yeah.
That's too bad.
Excluding that square, assuming that even has a chance in hell of hitting.
Half Moon Cat, did your attack include those +4s?
From Cathal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, wait, that would be 18.
To whom?
That would be 18.
Who are you throwing it at?
Oh shit. That would be 14.
Only 14?
Yes.
13?
I thought you had a thing to let you to shoot through cover.
It's still. He's still engaged in melee, and I haven't finished my retraining. Just
Okay,
by
that'd be
him doing
13.
it. No,
That's
that'd be
alright.
14
He's
because
probably
I haven't
raging.
put in the haste. I didn't put in the haste, so it'd be
Raging
14.
really hurts a person's AC and you're targeting touch, so that's probably good.
Oh, yeah, that still hits. For 17. This one's gonna turn, look at you, start laughing. And what's this do? and charge you with a power attack. And where did that guy go? The power attack. What's your BIB? Oh, Aries.
Hmm? What's that all about?
It's your turn.
Oh, okay. He's grappled at the start of my hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna have her pin the girl.
Okay.
So this is against her CMD.
God damn, it still passes on fucking 6.
Alright. We get bonuses to after you've grappled. So now she's pinned. And then Ares is gonna go on. All hit. Probably now that she's so that's basically Ares' turn. Crotus is gonna use 2 lay on hands on self and then total defense.
Castle. Castle gone again. Oh, your vote's gone again. No bonus, she's cowering behind the thing there.
Oh, that was my turn.
Oh no, you do get the bonus then. Alright.
More friends? My AC is 29 versus him.
No, he's not attacking you. He's
Okay.
attacking the thing grappling its boss.
Is the boss down yet?
Boss is unconscious now. It's against Dova.
Very well done. Hit and confirm.
Alright, and that was a power attack.
Finally,
Was that a
we get
power
to have
attack?
some fun.
Yes, that was a power attack, okay. So, 81 damage.
Damage has been dealt.
Okay. And it's just like between all of y'all. Man, you're a beast, Ares. You're a beast. That was a fucking good crit, though. All right,
Yeah,
this
it
guy is keeping going, power attacking Krotos. Krotos is back to full, for fuck's sake.
Oh yeah, he doesn't get temporary HP. Let me shave off 5.
One hit.
Yep.
For 24. Alright. War Chief is currently unconscious, but you take another poison damage on his turn.
Or
Or your fort save, I mean.
come on, big money.
Pass.
All right, done with this
No
poison shit.
whammies, no whammies.
No, you're not.
3 consecutive saves. No wonder it was a DC really high. What's he doing?
He is power attacking you also. Actually, Dova, the guy who's, once again, person who's currently grappling his boss. 13.
Man, you all gonna love it.
Not a crit, but is that hit?
Yes. Because I'm currently grappling.
Oh goddamn, those are +2 again. I forget. I already have it built into the roll. I keep subtracting it.
Subjecting it?
Yeah, well, I'm subtracting 2 for the power attack, but I forget I already have it built in.
I was hoping you were subtracting because they no longer have a skull to encourage them.
They have their war chief on the ground to encourage them. 24 damage. Half Maquette.
Hey, you have these 2 Ares?
Yeah. Ares ain't even worried right now.
And I'm making an attack.
I don't flank. You're not flanking.
Why not?
Because I don't have any weapon in my hand. Well,
You're a
You have 2
Vampire,
fish,
your
don't
teeth.
you?
Yeah, but if he
They
doesn't
don't
have improved
threaten.
unarmed, he still doesn't.
Why don't you have a spiked gauntlet? Don't you know that's the cheesy way to get a threatening weapon? God.
I'm going with his attack this turn.
Alright.
Hey, finally a natural 1 in a good way.
For me, you mean?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think her perception is so incredibly shitty it doesn't matter.
Does this thing have uncanny dodge too?
Let's see. Yes, it does.
Boo.
Do they all have uncanny dodge?
Except the spear guys. So 13 damage.
Yep.
Algander.
Um. Uh, 5 foot
What are you doing here?
blistering effective.
Oh, you're fucking blistering infected.
So he's going
Oh,
to
that
5
goddamn
foot, take his extract down, and then he's going to point his gun at each of them, and he's going to shout at them that they better leave, or he's going to blow their fucking heads off.
Not a single one of you shits are worth the thing. Alright, 10 plus HD plus wisdom, which is shitty. Oh man. 18 reflex or 10 damage and catch on fire. You're gonna make me roll a bunch of saves and shit. How dare you?
Yeah, roll a bunch of ones and twos.
Find everything. Where is their saves? There it is. Wow, that's really low. This is the one right next to you. Well, she passes.
Fuck. She's shaking.
The one next to Ares, yeah, she's gonna be shaken. The one next to, Krotos. He probably fails. What's his reflex?
Like a
Way
plus
lower than
16.
they should be. Yeah, it's not enough. He fails, so he takes 10 and he's on fire.
Which makes it 6.
He takes 6?
Yes,
Oh,
do
yeah,
you not
okay.
remember how? So he takes 15.
What are you talking about?
He takes 10 damage and then 5 for
okay.
catching on fire. Which happens
Yeah.
immediately, and then every round that he doesn't put it out.
Where's my fire? There it is. And alright, his turn. He also fails.
6, 14.
Alright. Let's see. He is probably gonna pass because he's better. Yeah, that passes. He's already unconscious.
So he's dead, and he's dead. Further,
I'm still taking the. Takes 5.
And the boss is just gonna die.
Well, that would. With 15, I guess he can still make his reflex save technically.
yeah, his Deckless reflex.
Who is boss?
Yeah, because he wasn't dead yet.
Isn't he
unconscious.
sleepy?
You can't
Yeah, he's
take-
unconscious.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, he's just making a Dexless reflex, which is kind of funny, but still possible.
And he's pinned, right?
Yeah,
No, but he doesn't pass. So that's 15 for him.
Yep.
Yeah, and that kills him.
And he's on fire.
And he's sitting there burning. Doesn't that hurt Dova?
Nope.
no.
Alright, so. And now we gotta determine how much everybody's shaking. That was Will.
Doesn't
there.
it suck? Spawn more barbarians on it, see what happens.
Mhm.
I mean, I only have like 3 third level spell slots.
Well,
Wisdom.
Alkander, I expect you to be using everything you got, okay? Ares hasn't even used
He's -1.
half of his lay on hands, or even a third, or even an eighth.
What'd you roll? A 28?
Yep.
So that's how many rounds they're shaking for. Wait, no. He's only.
Crotus is burning through them like they're hotcakes, though. It's important to do these guys, just in case I choose to channel later.
To do the blistering invective on them?
Yeah.
No, I'm pretty sure most of them are completely dead.
Okay.
Sorry.
All of them are now.
Yeah, they probably, once they hit unconscious as rage, they probably kill themselves, don't they?
Yeah, more or less to that too. Wait, what was they doing? Oh, I need to find out how demoralized that guy is. So, rolled to 28. So, all right. You're fucking demoralizing bullshit.
What about this guy?
Fucking demoralizing bullshit, he says,
Oh.
as he has demoralized
What, did he
me
pass or
3
not?
times.
Did he pass or not?
I don't know. Did you roll
Yes,
it?
he did. He rolled the 18.
Oh yeah, he passed. Okay, and how long is he shaking for? Oh yeah. 7, 2. Okay. All right.
Sweet. What's shaking Doodad gonna do?
It's not his turn.
More barbarians. I'm excited.
God damn it. There we go. Let's move up there and throw another Spirit Dova.
He's like, these guys like chucking spears, huh?
Yeah, the speed checkers.
Missed one. It's gonna step here and full round Halfling Cat.
$21 normally?
What?
Is it a 21 normally? Because she's shaking.
Okay, hold on. That should be power attack too, because she's gonna be power attacking. Oh wait, did this one have power attack?
My AC's 27.
Yeah, she has power attack. Alright, so -2 for shaken would be 32, -2 for power attack, or -3 for power attack, so 109.
Oh,
So the
wait.
first one hits.
I don't know whether this
Second one doesn't.
changes anything. But you know that shaken does -2 to saves, right?
It will matter in the future, but yeah.
It's only attacking twice?
Yeah.
Alright, only one hits. Correct?
Yep.
Alright. 50% chance it misses me.
For what?
Immediate action. I'm using one of my talents.
Okay, yeah. You're, got it.
It's like mirror
So-
image.
So low or high?
Low is
Low
bad
misses,
for you.
high hits.
No, low hits you.
No, I'm me. I get to pick that
No,
shit.
I pick it. Low is bad. Low is the negative result, always, on my table.
Okay, fine. Low hits. But you know this is the time you roll a natural 100.
So, there you go.
See? You screwed yourself.
Well, you saved. Alright.
My turn.
I need to determine... Yeah, I guess that's fine. Your turn.
This is
Still
against the
grappling that
boss.
guy.
The boss is
Oh.
is ravaged.
Yeah, he's way gone.
I mean,
Already
he was
gone.
dead.
You're still grappling him. What does it take to end a grapple?
Reaction.
Okay.
So I get 13 HP.
Dove
I
gets
see.
13.
Yeah. Then Dova's gonna turn around and start clawing at Mr. Spearchicker. Spearchicker can get spear checked.
It's a lot of crits, god damn it.
Well, if you throw enough dice, eventually you're gonna win.
Throw spaghetti against the wall. Some's gonna stick.
And he dies on the crit.
Oh, he dies on the crit? Then
Yep.
moving on to that guy with the 39 and the 26.
They just so happen to be bites.
Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous. That means I'm just gonna have to throw a lot of large animals at you so you can't grapple every fucking thing.
Well, you do realize
That's-
that a natural one doesn't grapple, right?
Yeah, but do you not
But a
get the
45 does.
bite on the haste attack? Yeah.
That it does.
Cathal?
No. This is against that guy.
Oh.
Shit, they reset. So the natural one fails. The confirmed takes 4 off of it.
What? You're adding them in there?
Yeah. So it would be a 34 for 26 confirmed. But I hit him twice, yeah?
Done?
No.
Now it's Cathal's.
I have to do some lay on hands and then I'll do some temporary HP.
Yeah. And it's Cathal's turn. Cathal. Of course, it's gone.
It's 6
Well,
o'clock, he
Cathal's
has to
cowering.
leave.
Oh, did he say that somewhere?
It's 6
We can
o'clock.
stop and finish this. I think we should just stop here and finish this next time.
Oh, wait,
It is
Gashel has
getting-
already
it's already
shouted, though.
11. Huh?
Gashel just shouted.
He's right there.
Well, still, it's late.
But I need to go.
And I'm
15
telling you,
minutes.
I told you this is going to take another 2 hours. You won't believe me.
Well, after dinner tomorrow, if you
It's
guys
taking like
want.
3 hours.
Oh, no. Well, you guys fucking keep not being here when I say everybody has to be here for that one throne step encounter. But people keep dropping off.
So is he still alive, the guy I crit with my sword?
Yeah.
Okay.
But the spear chucker's dead.
Yeah. Well, the spear chuck is unconscious.
He's not a rager.
So we're going to stop here for the night?
We'll just finish this off.
So, you keep saying that. You don't understand.
I think there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 enemies left. 5 enemies. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. I can count 4. And if they keep coming, then they keep coming, and we'll keep knocking them over, and keep racking up that gold.
Unless we die.
I'd say just finish this tomorrow.
Well, not necessarily tomorrow.
Oh.
Well, I should be home at least by 8:30.
Well, we'll see what's going on. But, yeah, let Callie go to sleep. And this is went on for quite a while. So we'll say we're going to take a break on that for there.
Doing work, though.
Yeah, you guys are going to be about to be making a lot
Wait,
of money.
I need you to switch me back to that page real quick. It's important.
Why?
That's so I can track my lay on hands.
Yeah, everybody make sure you're tracking everything that you need to be tracking.
Everything's already on there.
Yeah, but his lay on hands, your bombs, Cathel's,
Yeah, I
whatever.
already put them in there.
Alright. You done, Aries?
Yep.
Good night, everybody.
Alright. Good game. Guys, start showing up for games on time. Fuck you all for being posers.
So you know what I'm kind of waiting for? My trump card.